Okay, we're recording. Pog. Alright, chat. Alright, brother. We're at NG+69. Also, I have to start the timer. There we go. Nice. Hey, there's a square for beating a boss at level 400? Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, sometimes when I first start Elden Ring, it starts to drop some frames. Okay. I gotta put some of these away, dude. Nice. It's a well-optimized game. Yes. Yes, indeed. Might not be allowed in bingo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a rule that it has to be on the same character. Or else the only thing, like, what you can do would be like, oh, like, I'm going to skip Grafted Scion right now, and then I'll go start a new save file and beat him on that save file. Obviously, that would not be very bueno, right? The 69 celebration. The NG+69 celebration. And Sice is banned. He might not be banned anymore. I need to change my title. Oops. Alright, there we go. What? How did it fail to... Oh my god. Twitch, what are you doing to me, dude? I don't know why sometimes my title doesn't update on my laptop. Alright, cool. I don't know how many I'll do, like how many NGs I'll do today. I'm not sure. We'll see. I want to hit that new TOS ban Amber for not having accurate title and tags. Well, the TOS. I think the one you're thinking of is the fact that you have to have like mature audience ticked rather. If you're well, if you're a mature stream, I guess. Because if you don't do that, then Twitch will just, well, they'll get you with a warning first, obviously. That was more than, I mean, like, I guess technically it's kind of against TOS to be in the wrong category for a long time. That's kind of always been a thing, I think. I don't know about title, though. Let's Get It On by Marvin Gaye. Y'all put too much stock into these memes. You can't use the word pleb in your title anymore. Dude, I feel so gassed. I just started this. I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm not down to do this today. Bro, I might just kill Morgan and be like, alright, that's it for the day, dude. Like I'm over here, like it's really hot out today, like, or humid, I should say. I might just fight Margit and then Come back tomorrow. That's right, you're supposed to... I was supposed to use the stupid market shackle. You know what I will do? Actually, I don't know if I can get a... I don't know if I can get a remembrance weapon yet. I think I have to kill a remembrance boss first.
And it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take you gathering plate. Very at my hand.
I have to clean my fan, dude. Holy cow. I'm looking at this right now. Yeesh. Hey, Katuni. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, there's a point leaderboard for some reason. Pepe laugh. Alright. There isn't a thing that you can do with your points. You just have a points thing because of reasons. Anyway, yeah, I shouldn't have started it because now I have to like edit, you know, I have to edit like, you know, like 2 different things together. So like when I just do this, start my recording started right as I hit the recording button. That doesn't happen all the time. Usually I have to wait like, I don't know, a few seconds. Okay. What's up, Hobo? Okay. Yeah, so we didn't end last time on like ending an entry. I played this for like 11 minutes or something, and I'm like, you know what, I'm not feeling it today, so so here we are. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't oh no, I did. I was like, oh, maybe I didn't I don't know, like summon, what's her face? Melina? Pretty sure I did though. Whew. Yeah. How did everyone's weekend go, guys? Okay. Dude, I've been playing way too much chess recently. Like I've been playing a lot of chess, and I need to slow it down, or just play on stream, to be honest. And I found out that I'm not very good. Face cam blurry. Oh yeah, sometimes happens. Let's see if it'll fix itself. There we go. When your 2-week notice for your job, kids are just quitting immediately instead, because where did you work at, Lizzie? I feel like from the few times that you've told, or that you've talked about your work, it's kind of just been like kind of gross. Work at a restaurant. Okay, so yeah, some restaurant management can be pretty stupid. I have indeed experienced, well, no, I haven't experienced bad management before, but I mean, like, having had a job in a restaurant, I've definitely heard of other people who haven't really enjoyed their management, or like sometimes management would pick on, you know, maybe like other people, maybe not just you. To whoever used the first, who did get first today? Logic, congrats on getting first today. Forgot to say that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I saw it, dude. What's up, Pluto?
Oi, where are you off to?
Dylan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. I might be able to kill him during this like transitionary period, but I'm actually not sure. Yeah, like that could definitely. Yeah, maybe I can kill him if I'm just like really careful with how I'm going about it. Oh yeah, I wanted to get Radahn's swords. Mincy will not get enough channel points to throw with the run by the. Well, yeah, that's kind of impossible unless I mess up enough times to where I have to like restart the run and stuff like that. Where I have to restart it multiple times. It's been really interesting. I've been uploading my if you guys don't know, I have a VODs channel, right? So if you miss any of the streams where we do this and like other things too, I'll be uploading soon. We just have a whole bunch of my streams on my VODs channel. I have playlists where you can take it in chunks, you know, to make organizing stuff a bit better. You know, like it's great. Yeah, it's 69 with CBD. Oh, I forgot. No one told me about my timer. Hello? I keep on forgetting to start it. I swear, one time I'm pretty sure I got like, maybe like 40 minutes in until someone's like, the timer's not started? I'm like, oh crap. That's my fault. You didn't expect management to be this. Yeah, it all comes down to like how you're managed. Like that is legitimately a I was very fortunate to have like good management, although I do remember having one manager who definitely she was kind of a hard ass with people who didn't do their job. So that kind of led her to, that led a lot of people to not like her. I didn't mind her because, you know, I did my fucking job, but I remember having a lot of conversations with people who kind of just, well, I mean, that's sometimes what you gotta do when you're a manager. Like, sometimes you just have to have people hate you, you know what I mean? Mr. Reeve, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Interesante nombre, amigo. Mi amigo. No sé mucho español, pero puedo hablar I don't know if a couple is just un dos, I guess. Yeah, un dos. Wait, what was sentences again in Spanish? English only, please shut up. Sentence starts with a an E? Wait, what is sentence in Spanish? Oración, never mind. Starts with an O. Oración is sentence. Yo, what's up, Violin? Yo, sorry I wasn't at the meeting. I was very tired. I was sleeping. I was in my bed. No habla, thanks though. I do my job and I think I do it very well with much consideration to the servers and bartenders I help. Most of them do tell me how much your work is appreciated. Don't feel like a valued worker from management though. Which is kind of okay. That's kind of insane because like, wait, I'm guessing you're a host or a busser, or are you a food runner or something? You're a host. Yeah, I don't know. My management liked me because I don't know. I wasn't messing up the seating all the time. Yeah, some people cannot do their job when it comes to hosting. Like they just flood the restaurant willy-nilly. They have no idea what they're doing. A host with any side jobs. Yeah, that's kind of what, well, at least in my experience, we also had a lot of side work. Well, okay, maybe not a lot of side work. Well, kind of. It just kind of depends. Because I was a host and a busser, and bussers kind of had to do a lot more physically, but hosts kind of had more influence about like how the pace of the restaurant went. And it was always infuriating because I worked at a place where it was required to tip out the bussers, but it wasn't required to tip out the host at first. So then, like, really stupid people wouldn't be able to do the host job. So then they would just have to default to being bussers. And like... But, like, they could be bad at bussing as well, but at least they're doing something, and, like, if they were hosts, they just mess up the entire restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes systems like that, it was, like, it was stupid. Sorry. Ranting from a job that I had, like, I don't know how long ago at this point. Like, before college? Red Wolf sucks. Red Wolf sucks. Red Wolf sucks. Sucks. Hey Atomic, what's up? Dude, I'm thinking about putting up a reward, a channel point reward, to like randomly play a chess game on stream. That's how much chess I've been playing. My elo is tanking. It is sinking faster than the Titanic. It is terrible. And I need to get better. How dare I feel tired, Violent? Yeah, I know. Well, I wasn't really... I hadn't really pumped out much, like, YouTube stuff anyway recently, so I wasn't really thinking that I was missing too much. Wait, how did you not see that? Or hear that? Bruh. I know you're not about to... Alright, whatever. Oh yeah, the Elden 7 TV will get you. You don't like Red Wolf either? I don't think anyone likes Red Wolf. Just a whole bunch of dum-dum. That's what Red Wolf is, dude.
Where are you off to?
Who the hell? Slurpy Face, thank you for the follow. My god, I got followed by Slurpy Face. Do you guys have a Slurpy Face follow? I don't think so. Like... Get on my level. You idiots. Okay, not all of you guys are idiots. That one person just not an idiot. Ooh, did not switch. Wait, did I get it off? No, I didn't get the buff off. That's okay. Just gotta do this. Yay. Maybe I should make like Godric's weapon. Wait, I could also wait. How much intelligence? I have 60 intelligence. I could get Renala's scepter. Like, why not? You bonked idiot. Renala is an idiot. Same thing with Red Wolf and Godric and your mom. Find the speed of the wolf a challenge every time I get there. He's very nimble. He's very nimble. He doesn't really... I don't think he bleeds very well. His poise is amazingly high. Like... stupid levels high, you know what I mean? Like, stupid. What's up, Darth? How you doing? Good morning, dude. Good morning. According to Twitch, I have 69 viewers right now, so I'm really happy to be sharing the 69 NG with you guys while having 69 viewers. That's fantastic. What's up, Gregorio? What is this stream about? So we are trying to make it to NG+100 without dying. And we only have 31 NGs to go. Working on some music. What kind of music do you work on? Do you make? Thank you for the well wishes on the stream. Dark synth. I don't know if I could identify dark synth if I heard it. I know what synth is. Dark synth. Now that sounds like a whole bag of worms I gotta look up. It's like Carpenter, Brett, and Perturbator. Wait, do you mean Carpenter, comma, Brett, comma, and Perturbator? What is my friend Pedro? Bro, what are all these names? Well, no, cause I don't know who Carpenter Brett is. Cause when I saw Carpenter, I'm like, oh, you mean like John Carpenter? Like the kind of music he made? As our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, yeah, there's a Carpenter. I wonder what the best thing that he made. A really sturdy chair would have been great. What did carpenters make back then? Maybe a bench? I would love to see a bench that was made by Jesus. Wouldn't you guys? Great. Also, Zertron, what's up, dude? Oh, you were talking about John Carpenter. Okay, alright. So I wasn't too far off. My god, I'm so smart, dude. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, let's put that on, because why not? There's an old Batwoman. Do I like cheesecake? Of course. There are some people who say they hate cheesecake, and I don't understand it. Like it doesn't compute. It's like how can you even say that? You know what I mean? Is the dark synth of cake, that's what cheesecake is? You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that. I go with that, yeah, why not? Give me Howl the Shrubbery, bro. Alright. What? That is a lot of damage. Like that was quite a bit. Yeah, that was really fast. That might have been my fastest like NG+7 kill of my car. He didn't even really get a chance to attack. He just came flying in, and then he was transitioning, and then he heckin' died. He made a Basque-style cake a few weeks ago. Turned out really good. Bro, Gregorio, that is amazing, but I don't see anyone in chat who was asking for I can't help it. Like, imagine if I was just like really serious about that. Which Basque? I don't even know what that style was. Maybe I should have asked that instead of trying to pretend like I was an asshole. I'm kidding. Cheesecake's your go-to thing to make to impress guests. It's so good. How would I react if I died here? I don't know. I'd reset. I don't know. I might put this run on hold for a bit and go to something else. I don't know. There are very specific places where I have like a high danger of dying. I mean, technically I can really die from anything. Like, I don't know, like some random thing could come over and like hit me off my horse, and then I could just get dog-piled on by some things, or I don't know. In my experience, there's not much difference between pretending to be an asshole and being an asshole. I wouldn't say that's really true, because like you joke around all the time with people who you're close with, right? And a lot of times you will say some pretty I don't things that would be considered rude if you said it to a stranger than if you said it to someone who, I don't know, was more acquainted with you. The high-risk boss would be Malekith. Do I fight Millennia on NG+100 after Elden Fish? I don't know. I mean, like, people can suggest a weapon and I can, like, I don't know, like, maybe I would have to kill Millennia if someone requested, what do you call it? Hannah Millennia? It's a basher. Would you change the title to NG+100 with only one death? No. That wouldn't be the challenge. Thank you, but no thank you.
can I take your order?
Is that the real McDan? McDan rating my stream. Guys, if you don't know McDan, he's doing a similar challenge. Well, I'm not sure if he just came from doing it on stream, but he was doing a similar challenge on Dark Souls 1, where he's trying to go NG to NG+7, all bosses deathless. Still doing it, which is, I don't know if anyone's ever done all bosses. Now that I think about it, I've definitely seen people do any percent. I'm not sure about all bosses though. But Skula did all bosses. I remember him. I remember he did it, but I thought it was any percent. That's pretty pog though. That must have been like. How long ago was that? That was like, what, 8 years ago? Maybe 7? It was 2 months after DSR came out. So like about 9 years ago. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking freaking DSR came out earlier. I was on the wrong year. I was like 4 years off. Yeah, so like 5 years ago. I remember the people who were doing that before him. It was Milt and, I believe, Lido. I believe. I think there was one other person, or a couple other people who were doing it, like, any percent though. Yeet. Damn. Imagine watching a boss die like that. My gosh, it's Alpha. Alpha, the unofficial second person to complete Dark Souls trilogy sorcery only no hit, except for a jailer drain. This build's stupid. I cycle through different weapons for different bosses. You should see the freaking the Starfists. These things are insane. Like these are like probably the most damaging or the highest damage melee weapon in the game when you have them all pimped out. Fuck DS3, I don't want to go back. So I went back into your VOD alpha and I saw what you were talking about, and like in that scenario I would be like, yeah, that's a hit. Need to find them? I can show you where they are. I saw it, it's a Slurpee. However, I am a very big proponent for saying that if you're at like 1 HP and you run through jailers and you get drained while you're doing it, that should not be considered a hit. Like, in my opinion, it makes zero sense to say that it would be a hit, because it doesn't affect your current HP. It affects your max HP, but that doesn't matter. Like, I mean, in my opinion, that would be fine. Well, I mean, you could also just run through with Spook. There's a pretty consistent line that you can take that, like, it isn't bad at all. He didn't pat down the bridge. Okay. I see. Love having your own command. I forgot who made that command. Was it Doofish? Solid. It's up, Butters. TLDR, once upon a time, DS3 sucks, the end. Was it too?
Where are you off to?
I want to say it was. Ben Chicken, thanks for the follow. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. It is, dude. I still have my orange cassette. Sorry, I still have my orange cassette of Good Burger. I can bring it out on stream one of these days to actually show you. I have an orange Nickelodeon cassette of Good Burger. That's how great I am, dude. Oh shoot, I wanted that. Pog. The most recent close call? I actually don't know. I can't remember. You are not welcome to Bad Burger, home of the Bad Burger. I will not be taking your order. Oh wait, I just used a kukri. That was really nice. Does orange VHSs bring you back? VHSs in general. Remember, God, like no one really has. Do they sell DVDs anymore? Bro, I like never. I haven't bought a physical piece of like movie media in quite some time. But like it's just Blu-rays though. Like it's not DVDs. Is a Blu-ray considered a DVD? Like is it like a Blu-ray DVD? There's still DVDs out there. Think so. I don't own a Blu-ray anything, TBH. So I don't think I have a Blu-ray. Well, I guess wait. Is a PS4 a Blu-ray player? Oops. That's not good. That's not bueno. Actually, no, this is fine. PS4 is for Blu-ray? Bro, then I should just hop on my PS4. Technically, Blu-ray is a type of digital video disc, but it is not a DVD per se. PS3 was Blu-ray too. You know what else is Blu-ray? Chat, I'll give you one guess as to what else was Blu-ray. Only one guess, though. That's what it is. Your mother. These nuts. Is it my mom?
Hello again. Allow me, you uninvented the thorn, a husk.
You guys ever heard of Pavlov's dogs? Pavlov, excuse me. Oh my god, it's Tag. Oh, she hasn't come around in like 3 years. I thought I was... Wait, did I not get the... Oh, dude, I didn't get the... Which way's faster? Probably the Rampart. Got rid of you yet? Yep, that's unfortunate. Gotta be careful not to jump down the elevator shaft here. Yeah, I want to see something. Top chatter was stream elements.
Oi, where are you
Interesting. Stars Gazer, thank you for the follow. Speedy being incredibly predictable. It seems someone is being a little Pavlovian. No, wouldn't it be chat? Like if if chat has a reaction to whatever I'm doing, like your Pavlov's dogs. Pavlov. You were busy with the dog sitting? Why are you sitting on dogs for? It seems a bit, you know, rough. Dude, I'm so funny. Bet Pavlov thought of his dog every time he heard a bell. Probably, huh? Or his dogs. I'm saying you're Pavlovian when I'm just being predictable. See, I predicted that you were gonna say that, Logic. You were okay with the joke and then you weren't? Were you not okay with it when you realized that I'm so much funnier than anyone you will ever meet in your entire life, right? And the weight of despair came crashing in on your own mentality, right? Didn't he beat it? He did not beat his dog every time he rang the bell. No, that would have been... That would have been very bad and against scientific ethics. Chaos, what's up, dude? Pavlov, he, Is there something else you get from Morgoth's remembrance? I forgot. He rang a bell and then he would give his dogs treats. And then, eventually, and I believe he put like he put something on their salivary glands or something. Like a collection, not device, but just something to collect saliva. And then eventually, like, he would ring the bell, and then they would salivate, right? I forgot what the technical terms are for, like, the bell and the reaction that comes with it. I don't beat up a dog every time I restart a game. Unless it's Dog the Bounty Hunter. I could take him on, dude. Positive association. Is that what it's called? I haven't taken psychology since, like, a long time ago. just stimulus and response. There's a specific kind of differentiation between the two, right? Because like if dogs see a treat, they'll salivate. And then is it a secondary stimulus or something? But like the bells will then cause the same response. The response is the same, but it's labeled as something else. And the bell is labeled as not just a stimulus. But I just forget what they were called. Unless I'm totally wrong and just it's all the same thing, but I could have sworn I could have sworn, like, I remember our professors like really hounding this in, like you have to understand this, like you have to understand like the terminology, and then I just forgot. So classical conditioning. Well, yeah, that's the method, right? And like what are the different things that constitute like it being classical conditioning? Or not the method, that's just what the method is, what the thing is called. The best ring runner. I'll run your rings, dude. I'll be the ring runner at your wedding. Just like darting down the aisle. Yeah, had people like coming in from the aisles like trying to stop you, and gotta get to the groom. Who won the bingo? I won one. I think Bush. We ran out on time on another one. I think on the second one, and I think Bushy had more squares, and then the last one Bushy won. You heard classical conditioning is good for your hair. Yeah, okay, but like logic, who asked? Helheim, thanks for the 16 months. Thank you for the 16-month Prime sub. Thank you, Helheim, I appreciate that. Best music, love from Russia? Oh, hello from Hawaii. Fight the obese woman? Are you talking about the red smo people? If so, I don't think it's the actual like enemy that's really big, just their armor. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Adios, sorry it didn't stay long. Well, thanks for stopping by, Fire Assassin. Appreciate it, dude. There was a giant version of this flamehead smoke thing. Is really? You're right, your mom is bigger. I was about to say, hey, shut the fuck up, you're not even sub, but you are sub, so I can't even say that. Looks like you beat me, dude. These nuts are the biggest. That might be like a condition. Might want to get checked out. Isn't the giant version a boss? No, there is no boss of, what are they called? Something with a P? From dwarfism and elephantism. Fire perlit, that's what it is. 30% nuts, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Didn't know if it was in the main game or not. Yeah, it's not a boss. I've done quite a few all bosses runs. I know all the bosses like the back of my hand. How often do you look at the back of your hand? Could you actually recognize the back of your hand compared to other people's? Huh? I can definitely recognize one of my hands because it has quite a few scars on it. Not quite a few, like a couple. No, not quite a few. Nice. Nice. How many nights have you gotten on this NG cycle? There's a few people who said nice at the end of the last NG cycle.
Oi, where are you off to?
I don't know. I posted on Twitter that we were on NG+69. Got a few nices. Boss Iagus. Boss Iagus. Thank you for the follow. His armor's the best in the game. It depends on what you're going for. It's the best, I believe, physical damage overall negation. Because I believe this one has less physical, but more like magic. This one has slightly more physical on, yeah, slash and pierce. Not even slightly. That's kind of quite a bit. Yeah, so Lionel's can be better in some regards. Yep. Best move, I think.
Just got here.
I'm on NG+69, Discovian. Thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, you can look right above my head. You can see what NG we're on right now. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Probably should have done a riposte. Can I bleed him? Hell yeah, I can bleed him. God, I'm insane. What's up, Jai? How you doing? 250 bits to read the text in the top right is a pretty good deal. Hey, if everyone gave me 250 bits, I'd be chilling, dude. Love to support streamers? Yeah. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Oi,
especially with that being your first message before you even follow. That's insane. Yeah, thank you for the follow, dude. Bro thinks I got money. I mean, what's a couple of... Okay, here's how you get rich quick, right? You figure out a way to get rich quick, right? And then you turn it into an online course. So you figure out how to get rich quick, and then you make a course online about how to get rich quick, right? So then other people who want to get rich quick can learn how to get rich quick from you, who've already figured out how to get rich quick, right? So when other people buy your product, your course on how to get rich quick, you will start getting rich very quickly because other people are trying to get rich quick and trying to figure out the methods of how to get rich quick. I get rich quick. Get people to pay you on how to get rich quick. Step 1, get money. Step 2, repeat step 1. I'm finna start scamming. It probably is like incredibly easy to just have a scamming business. I'm kind of surprised more people don't slip into it, because like the scamming industry, like I'm pretty, like I already know it's really massive, like based on how much money that scammers can make, but like I'm surprised more people don't do it because of how easy it is. Like you don't have to be scamming people for like thousands of dollars every. Actually, you probably have to if you're gonna try to like actually do that full time, but then you're just even more of a scumbag. I don't know what punch made dev is. Some people have a certain amount of decency and self-respect. I don't think that's the reason why. I'm pretty sure most people either haven't really thought about it or are just too afraid of getting caught. Which are, okay, the first reason isn't a good reason to not do it, because you don't have the reason yet. But the second reason, I mean, should be pretty good, right? People afraid of getting caught. It's a real screaming tutorial. Wait, what? Make a book that is $1 million and title it How I Made $1 Million. Print 1 copy, then done. There it is. How it is. Oh, a scamming tutorial. Okay, I gotcha. What's up, CIA? How you doing? It's known as MLM. No, I don't think selling a get-rich-quick course is MLM. Isn't MLM just synonymous with pyramid scheme? Alright, cool. Yeah, so like, selling a course on how to get rich quick wouldn't necessarily be... Yeah. I don't get the joke logic. Most of these get rich quick. Okay. No. Okay. So I'm guessing like the get rich quick scheme, not the course, would be MLM. That's what you're referring to. I was more talking about people who are like, buy this course. There used to be like seminars that people would hold of like this get rich quick thing.
Vibes are real smile.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Disco, man. Wow, very kind. Thank you so much. I like the music too. Well, that's why I play it, right? So. You're sure I won't choke this run? Your mom won't choke this run, dude. That's a compliment. You can't get mad at me. Nice recovery. It's not even a recovery. It's the truth. Nobles never attacked me straight out of coming out of the spawn, so I wonder if that's like a consistent thing to do on like an NG or something. Maybe, I don't know. Morning, Predator. You've just found the perfect scam. Make a tutorial on how to scam people and make them pay for the tutorial. The tutorial is as simple as we made you pay. It works now. Now you have to scam. Okay, I guess that would be, oh, that wouldn't really be multi-level marketing. That would just be proliferation. That'd be selling your secrets. What's up, JT? How you doing? I was gonna say something. Yeah, there used to be like seminars that people would give where it's like, hey, do you want to make money? And then I remember specifically someone, it was this old like VHS video that I saw, and like this guy was like, all right, who here wants $10? And then like everyone starts raising their hand, and then he gives away $10, and he's like, all right, who here wants $10 more? And then he gives another person $10. And then he's like, all right, who here wants $20? And a whole bunch of people like are raising their hands, and then he's like, yeah, by the end of this, I'll show you how to get $20 back, right? And then he talks about his book or something, or his course online, or like it's a DVD, something like that. And he's like, I'm gonna give you $20 off. So you only have to pay, I don't know, $20. What's up, Logan? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Predator. The only way you'd beat this one is if you had this music. Oh, yeah. Nice and chill. Nice and comfy. In case you only get money from LMM by being in early and by convincing people that it's good for them to stay in. Very true. Crypto is basically the same. Crypto can be used for the same. Like, a lot of people always say that crypto is inherently a scam, and like, it isn't inherently a scam. People use it for nefarious reasons. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very attractive to scammers.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
My goodness, it's Bud.
Baby boy.
Baby boy. Thank you for the 23, almost 2 years of support, Bud. Thank you, dude. Oh my goodness. That is a long time. Welcome back, dude.
Oi,
I do
where are
appreciate
you
it.
off to?
Thank you for chilling here. Reaper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much, bud. How you doing? The classic make them believe it is worth more and sell them for slightly less. So they think it's a good deal. Yeah, pretty much, right? I saw it, dude. It's like if you have a lemonade stand and you're really trying to get people to buy your lemonade. Be like, you know, it's typically $5, but I'll give you 50% off. I just have to get rid of this. I just have to get rid of this lemonade, right? Boom, easy. There's another psychology trick when it comes to like medium sizes for things. Like say you own like a movie theater, and you had a small and a large. The small and large like popcorn. The small one costs like $2, right? And the large one costs like $8 or something. You throw it, so most of the time people would go for the small option, right? The moment you throw in a medium option, that costs like, I don't know, $6.50. People will most likely want to gravitate towards the medium option. And then when you mention, wait a minute, you could just spend $1.50 more for the large. fucking great deal. Then they'll be like, oh yeah, dude, that is a great deal. Sign me up, dude. What's up, Marcel? Okay. Did you know that out of all animals, primates are the only ones that that has to learn to swim? A deer knows how to naturally. A deer knows how to swim naturally. Really? I've never seen deer like swim. It's better profit for them because it makes more sales. Yeah, pretty much, right? All clothing stores in the US, everything is 30+% off. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm gonna go get Radon's swords. Maybe something else too, I don't know. Am I already at maximum level? No. I will not get to max level at the end of this, or by the end of this. I think I would have to play until like NG+200 or something. Get to max level. At the pace that I'm going, I should say. Wait, do I already have them? I don't. Pretty sure I don't. Wait, you know, let me check my storage. Chest. Getting rid of all of these. Rid of all of those. Wait, switch to chest, right? Do I already have Verdon's sword? I don't think I do. Hey, I don't. Hey, okay. As you can see, we have a lot of fantastic weapons that we've brought with us here. I already have her scepter, I see. Okay. That's pretty pog. Okay. The moose is also the natural predator of the car. Pog? And Marcus hammer. The other thing is this has holy damage, and it's like, bro, do I really want to have a hammer that is holy damage? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, dude? Alright, whatever. Same story is doing a buy two get one free. If you only need one, then buying the second to get the third free isn't a deal because you are spending more than what you intended. Yeah. However, if you really do need three, that's what, it's 33% off? Practically giving them away at that point, right? Is that it? Is that all I need? It is. Yeah, if you need 4, you are in the same problem. However, if you need 6, I mean, come on, dude. Do you know the moose's only natural predator is killer whales? I didn't know that, actually. There we go.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall survive. No. In my bones.
Did you guys see where Gideon went?
Cannot become a lord.
Could have sworn I
Even you.
saw him here, but he kind of went, yeah, invisible or something.
Kill a god.
Well, we'll see him next NG, right? Straight into the floor, as opposed to gay into the floor. Nice NG, I think. Peepo leave. Okay. What are we looking at here? We're just gonna have some fun. This beat is sick. It was that crazy when like people who aren't involved with like acting or Hollywood just like out of nowhere start showing up in movies and shit. Obviously I'm referring to like Lady Gaga, since I just made a Lady Gaga reference. Alright, there we go. Ah! There we go. Let's get it. Phase 2? This should be phase 2. Right here. I hate you. Is this death? Bro, of course it isn't. Get him with the 360 lock on no scope.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
Lock on and no scope are probably antonyms to each other, but whatever. Alright, chat. Having a blind emote would actually sound cool. Need more emotes, dude. Alright, boom. 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 Alright. You know what time it is, chat. It's over, dude. NG+69. Not nice anymore. For $500, I would blow you. Did I really say that? I feel like there's like, I feel like there's probably some kind of taken out of context here when I always said it. No, that was in quotation marks, so technically that wasn't me. All right, moving on. I won't truly win after NG+69. Everyone say bye. Say bye to NG+69. Here comes 70. It was taken out of context, guys. I'm serious. Well, if only we had a clip. Oh no, but it wouldn't be funny anymore if we had a clip, because then the clip would show that there's more context. Unless I go to NG+420. That'd be great, huh? I have my VOD from Halloween. I probably don't. Alright. He might just do enough damage by himself. Sounds like a me problem. Dude, I can't believe I'm facing this much discrimination on Twitch. Why is there an other emote with evil in it? Have you tried asking your mother? Oh shoot. Joel Biden. Dude, okay, I've said this before, and I guess I'll keep on saying it. It doesn't feel like we're in full swing. Well, obviously not full swing. It doesn't feel like the presidential election's like kicked off. You know what I mean? I feel like people are just chilling.
Where are you off to?
Dark Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. I feel like people are just I don't just sleeping on the job here. I want a lot of memes. I want politicians to say some cringe shit. I can't wait for more of the toxicity to come out and, you know, across the entire country, and then have the next American Thanksgiving be really contentious with a lot of people hating each other within a family. Doesn't that just sound great? You know, Trump will win anyway, so what's the point? Could you imagine anyone who's... I can't imagine anyone fucking winning, dude. Like, it's just gonna be another 4 years of, oh my god, this person did terrible shit. And they do terrible shit, but the terrible shit that they point out, like, probably isn't as terrible as the other terrible shit that they're not pointing out. And it's like, why?
I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then summon.
None of the non-Trump Republicans are anything to take seriously. Well, yeah, typically if there's an incumbent, I don't think anyone really like runs against. Well, at least there's no like debates for the incumbent side. I know that typically, but yeah, I guess it is kind of a special situation where like Trump is such a dominant figure in like the discussion. Like the only other person who can really hold a candle in terms of like support probably be DeSantis. Imagine not having to choose for the less worst option. Honestly, how much damage could Kanye do as president, right? Probably a lot. All right, don't ever think I'm serious about that. You doubt if you ever make it to voting? I wanted to upgrade this. I have quite a few, like, things. Okay. So we want that guy. And this guy. And this guy right here. And also some of this. We're gonna pop a lock it, drop it. Do I have any pets? I have no pets, dude. Why do you ask?
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Vivek is a minority running for the Republican spot. I don't think he has much of a chance, if I'm being honest. I hate pets. No, it's just like, well, I've never really had a pet before. I'm allergic to cats, so if I ever got a cat, it would have to be a hypoallergenic cat, or like a furless cat. What about Calamite? Oh yeah. Calamite the lizard. Guys, if you guys don't know, what, like 3 years ago, there was this gecko that was always in my room. And then, like, at one point in time, the gecko, like, because I streamed from my laptop. My laptop's like right here. You can hear me tapping on it. And, like, it jumped onto my laptop. Like, right as I was in front of it. It was just, like, one of the weirdest things. Kamala got there. She's a Democrat. I need to buy more things, dude. Hold on, let me buy more somber stuff. My future dog for president? Honestly, like, if a dog could run for president, guaranteed, it's probably winning. Right? I couldn't imagine it not winning. Even a Chihuahua, dude. Imagine Kanye just releasing diss tracks. That's the kind of memes that I want to see in a presidential election, if I'm being honest. Do I want to upgrade anything else? Bro, upgrade the scepter, why not? I can kill a few bosses with a staff. Por que no? The Deathless run is back. I mean, it didn't really go anywhere. We were just kind of taking a bit of a break, I guess. She has the worst political instincts. Yeah. I really don't like Kamala Harris. That is one that's one political opinion I'll just shout. I really don't like Kamala Harris. I'll keep my opinion of Biden and Trump and everyone separate, but actually not everyone. I thought that you know what? No, I will say my opinion on Trump. I think Trump's a fucking buffoon. There we go. You're welcome, Trump. But I also really do not like Kamala. Vivek thought Starship Troopers was a good idea. I've never actually seen the movie, and now you've reminded me of it, and now I kind of want to watch the movie. That's always been like that's the same thing with like a bunch of movies in my life. I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen that movie. I should probably watch it. Then I forget about it the next day. She loves school buses. No, I just really hate how I hate what she's done before. It's actually incredibly damaging. It has almost zero to do with whatever the fuck she's doing as VP. Which then someone might be like, oh, you gotta, I don't know, gotta go with the lesser evil or some shit that has some kind of, stock in it, I guess, but yeah, me think she no bueno. Okay. You're probably not dying before phase transition. I mean, he bled, so that was kind of poggers, right?
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Trump literally committed treason. He's by far the worst president ever. The worst president ever? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a Trump fan, but I feel like, yeah, like, okay. I also don't know much of previous presidents either, but there's 45 of them motherfuckers, right? Kept Californians locked up for slave labor. Bro, that's something that dude, like, that's something that I don't understand is, like, still in practice. Okay, I do understand because, you know, money, but, like, so, when you're in prison, you can't get paid a typical wage for doing work, which is, like, which is pretty much slavery, at the very least indentured servitude, right? And then so when prisons start pumping out products and they don't have to pay shit for labor, then they start out competing the private sector. It's like I feel like that's just kind of a huge thing that, like, just goes way past the American psyche, you know. like, bro, if a candidate came out against that, I'd be like, yeah, thank you. Like, voice crack, by the way. It's pretty, it is very anti-free market. Government's like, hey, we're the state, and we're allowed to pay our workers less than minimum wage. You're not. You're not, right? but American dreams. You lose several of your rights as a human. I mean, to an extent, you know, the idea of prison, I mean, like, you lose, like, your, I don't know, I guess your right to do really like whatever you want, you know? Your right to not be monitored all the time. Like, some rights it's understandable because, I mean, well, you're in prison. You did something bad, right? Although, like, you really, like, there really should be much more of a focus on, like, rehabilitation. But, like, that doesn't make the government more money. So they're like, what? Bro, we're trying to rehabilitate by being assholes, I guess. I know there are, so whenever there are wildfires, there are some groups of prisoners who help fight the fires, right? Like, they're trained in helping fight fires, right? They don't get paid that much, like, at all. And then, like, you'd be like, oh, okay, so, like, after they go to prison, right, after they get out of prison, they can use the skills that they developed while fighting fires in order to become a firefighter, right? Then they'd be set, but, like, they'd have like jobs waiting for them, you know what I mean? And then, like, that's not true. Because I'm, like, I think in most firefighting positions, you can't be convicted of a felony, I believe. So they literally, like, risk their lives for, like, nothing. Costs a lot for the American taxpayer. Well, there's a private prison system in America. I'm not sure if it's subsidized at all, but John Oliver did a thing talking about that, among other stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of a really strange thing. And by strange, I mean dehumanizing, unjust, very bad, no bueno, evil. No... I was about to say no bueno again. Bro, I see, like, talks of treason in chat. I have no idea what we're talking about. Probably wouldn't sit well with others. I mean, if someone has experience with fighting wildfires, I would be like, yeah, I'm not the most experienced person for the position. Also, I doubt a whole bunch of people, I mean, like, it would be really interesting if people were like, bro, I'm about to commit a felony in California. Not a felony. Just something to get jail time, I guess. In California, join the firefighting team, so then I guaranteed get a job. That'd be one hell of a way to go about living life. There would be at least one person, right? You might think that. You want to run into fires and rescue people? Well, that'd be like structural fires, like urban fires, or not just urban, like, yeah, structural fires, I think is what they're called. Like fighting, I believe fighting wildfires is much more, I think it's much more dangerous. Idiot. He's gonna fall. Dude, I'm so good at this game, dude. I said I might stream on Saturday for to account for the low stamina. But then I remembered, shoot, Stice might be there. Annoying asshole. I mean, annoying idiot. I mean, annoying asshole. Better than having no job. I would assume there are some jobs out there that are worse than having no job. For example, being in prison and not getting paid for fighting fires. I am not max level, no. What is your job, Science? Yeah, let's do all this. I have quite a few remembrances that I gotta be popping. You work in academia. Do you teach kids or something? Do you teach college kids? That might be very infuriating. I wonder what the most infuriating, like, teaching position is. Or at what level you get the most irritated. Because, like teaching, you have to have some level of something. My health bar is the same as the boss's. You know, yeah, it kind of is. Good. These guys are idiots. Although, I guess the boss's health does really fluctuate. I would say middle school would be the most infuriating. I work at a school, not a teacher, and middle schoolers get wild. It's like, so like, over like, high school, I mean, okay, I guess college you don't really have to.
Oi!
College will get annoying being a professor and then like having people bitch and moan about like, I don't know, like you not doing their job, but you know for a fact that they didn't really like put any effort into their work. Mara Jade, thanks for the follow, welcome in. High school teaching would be the worst. Is there really a difference between middle schools and high school? I don't know, man. Studying cringeology. I guess middle school as well. Although all through body change the hormones, okay, and the attitudes. I don't think I was a bad middle schooler, was I? I was quite the smartass, I think. If I were to look back and maybe judge myself as non-biased as I could, I was a bit of a smartass. But you know, sometimes bitches, you know, fucking deserve the smartassery, you know? You're a dean's nice. High school is hurting horny cats. Jeez. I think high schoolers have a higher potential to do something stupid. For example, I remember like I was in summer school at my school. I forgot what grade I was in. And then, well, I had to be at least 16, so like a sophomore, or it might have been in between freshman and sophomore, because I had a car, and I was going back to the student parking area, whatever the heck, and before I get there, I see that someone's doing donuts in the student parking lot because it was the last day of summer school. and then teachers came out to try to warn, or to, I don't know, not warn them, to scold them, and then they drove away. But then it's like, I mean, they know what kind of car you got. you need to submit all that information in order to get a student, like, parking thing, right? And then so I don't know why I just assassin gammeted twice. How long does it take to play one game, please? 1 hour? About an hour 15 minutes, I think. What's my opinion on VTubers? VTube, I don't care. You know, I mean, some people, so like VTubing I think is really interesting because it allows someone to like put a face, or put like a brand, so to speak, to the stream. So, and some people don't like showing their face, or they just want to chill a little bit, you know? T-Skull is a VTuber. See, have you been playing any DBD recently? It's gotta be a fetish most of the time? Probably anything's a fetish. I would imagine at least one person stopped by my stream and lurked and just, I don't know, was doing something. You know what? Yeah, it was probably your mom. Kidding. Probably your dad. Once in a while, DVD for CBD and DVD. Okay, alright. I kind of had an episode where I'm like, yeah, dude, I'll play some DVD. And then I was like, yeah, maybe not. How did that even hit? Idiot. Gen rush you. Okay. I sometimes get matched up with Keki whenever I play killer. And I always have to be very careful to not kill him first. So no tunneling of Keki. I could have borrowed a car for the day. My school never checks the vehicles just for the pass. No, my school definitely checked. It's a huge thing to get towed. Oh, nice, dude. Is that a crash? Bro, that's a crash. No, it's not. Is it a crash? Yeah, that's a crash. Hog Arena. Mm-hmm. Time to restart to the NG now. 123 times that we've crashed, guys. Nice. VTubers are, I would say, either anonymity or appearance self-consciousness more often than not. Yeah. Absolutely. Bingo time. I'd play some bingo if someone wanted to play some bingo. One of the bingo brawlers, I guess. Oh, wow, that kind of set me back a couple minutes, I guess. Okay. Don't want to bother doing your... Dude, like, it's really interesting. Ever since I started with Facecam, I've never really thought to myself, like, hey, I don't want to do that anymore. It's just kind of the natural thing. Like, oh, I have Facecam now. I think it's great. I'm kind of an expressive person sometimes. Not all the time. But, like, I remember wanting to, like, make certain faces to, like, express a point. And I realized, like, wait, that's kind of wasted. I have short hair. I wasn't saying that I didn't want to do my hair, you idiot. What? Stice? Stice. Stice. Why are you such a fucking idiot now? Huh? Huh? Heh? Heh? Huh? Huh?
I'm literally just saying.
I live in his walls. With like binoculars, itzCBD peepers. Oh yes, look at that ass hair right there. What kind of position would I have to be in for even that to be possible? Bushy's lavender in practice. Pretty sure Bushy wants to do some solo practice, right? There's some things that I probably should, like, sit down and really try to figure out when it comes to, bingo. Like, how fast is one thing versus another thing? Like, one thing to figure out would be how fast... Because I guess Gino has a lot of insight when it comes to some of this stuff. Because he's tested a lot of stuff, and I guess his insight for, like, getting the most amount of runes in a short amount of time was to kill a whole bunch of things in Caleb instead of going to Moog. Yeah, I know he was doing matches with Dom. Want to do a bingo match? What, right now? Start doing solo and learning some skips. He's far too inexperienced. Stice, I'll kiss your dad, Stice. Yeah, I could do bingo right now. Can you give me like 40 something minutes for me to complete this NG, and then I can hop on. Unless you're in a rush. Fort Fair, it's a gold mine. Hey Chad, do you think I could get some money for like pictures of my feet? 40's a bit much. Would you... I'm guessing you'd be doing just one match, I'm guessing? Yes, I can get some money for my feet. Dude, I might be selling feet pics, dude. How much would I sell them for? Bro, I don't know what the economy is. I don't know if I even have nice feet. You know? Like should I do some exercises? Before you went to bed? Yeah, I can do a match and then come back to this. Ain't no biggie. Four times 10 toe spreads. I put you in free speech jam. Oh, you're talking about hobo. Let me get to this Grace Bushy, then I'll be down, dude. What am I doing here? Yeet. This is a really hard game. Really, really difficult. So about this feet thing, right? Alright, let's Whoa, we passed 100 hours in game. Holy cow, dude. Jesus. Alright, chat. Alright. Well, we will pivot over to bingo for a bit with Bushy. Actually, I have to quit out of this. Yay! Alright. Back from the, wait, I didn't want to continue. This is the bingo. This is the bingo seed, yeah. No, don't return to desktop, please. I don't want to sit through Elden Ring booting up for 3 years. We are on NG+70. So, we've been doing this for over 100 hours. Right, as you can see. And it's officially over 100 hours in game time too. Yeah, there it is. What are the rules? Don't die until NG+100. You know what? I'm using Radon's swords for what do you call it? Goldfree. For Bringer, thank you for the follow. And Carnage? Carnage? One of the two. Thank you for the follow. What build has been the most fun for you in Elden Ring? The most fun?
Oi, where are you off to?
I killed every boss with a with glintstone staves. Like all 165 bosses I killed with glintstone staves. What level am I up to? I'm 486. So that was a really fun run, I would say, because I used Renala's Scepter, and Renala's Scepter has a spinning attack that is actually not too bad. See you, Marcer. No limitations? I mean, like, no glitches. I can quit out and stuff like that. I allow myself to do that, because if I didn't, then... If I didn't, I would probably not have a lot of fun. And by that I mean, like, I would avoid putting myself into situations where I would, like, be in a bad situation. If that sentence makes any sense. But it would just be like, it would just add more time, I guess. Isn't the max 273? It's 713, I think. Have you ever done a bonk run? My version of the bonk run was doing glintstone staves. So, like, I had spinning weapon for a couple of the staves. So it wasn't actual bonk, but it was still melee. I mean, Ashes of War are melee, right? I guess it depends. Ever watch Sissy?
Oi, where are you off to?
Treble 6, thank you for the follow. And Yigma, thank you for the follow as well. Alright. There's the bow Ash of Wars. Okay, yeah, that's kind of true as well, right? Like, I mean, okay, I mean, pretty much like if you're spinning your weapon right in front of you, like, surely that's a melee, right? Maybe there's like a small bit of distance between. I mean, but like you're just, if you have a bat in your hand and you throw the bat at someone, like that's still a melee weapon. Have you tried power stance great hammers? Yes. Yes, I have. I actually just killed Draconic Tree Sentinel. Or like a weapon skill. I don't know what Sissy is, Dice. I kill Draconic Tree Sentinel with dual wielding giant hammers all the time. Okay. I have a sweaty forehead. Alright. Very whack, you recommend? Oh, interesting. Nice. Thank you, Elden Ring. Yeet. If you want to see the Giant Crusher in action, then behold the one-shot... Oh, damn. One of these days I'm gonna fall like that, but I'm not gonna like fall through the floor and glitch out and like immediately hit a death box or something. That would be pretty bad. Is there an OG bonk weapon? Oh, the bonk question was a club run. I'm guessing that's what. Oh, dude, I completely missed what that person was asking. No, I don't think I've just played through with a club. I mean, because I mean, I've already done more challenging runs. Like I've killed every single boss in this game. Rune level 1, no upgrades, no enchantments, no auxiliary damage, right? So like no bleed, no poison, no rot, no etc. No magic, no spirit ash summons, no offensive magic. Like I've killed every boss with that restriction. So doing something like, I don't know, just like doing a regular weapon run. Wouldn't be the same. Trying to make new characters to test out new weapons every time you find myself going back to the great hammers. Yeah, the great. That's a lot of damage. What if I just... well, never mind. Maybe I should recover stamina before doing that next time. And he's dead.
Where are you off to?
Seaman Demon, thanks for the follow. I could have sworn there was somebody else who would follow me in the past. Who had a variation of that name. Zadfra, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And Ashes next himself. Hi Ashes, bye Ashes. I still have my Pepsi that's been sitting here all stream. Pepe left. You're the only Seaman Demon. I don't think that's correct.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way to
Right?
become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
People have done that before, Jordy. Pretty sure Bushy's done that too, right? But it's impossible if you're being a purist about it. Is that true, actually? It's possible if you zip. I know that much. Zipping allows you to just beat the game really without doing anything. Like, you have to actually pull off the zip, of course, right? Which is pretty difficult, but like, you don't have to get anything. You just have to start samurai, and then that's it. I am always on the lookout for more challenge run ideas. Although I might switch to more of a focus on like speedrunning. I don't know. If you utilize zips, the world record for any percent unrestricted in this game is it's 3 minutes and 56 seconds, 57, one of the two. Does it require a grace? Which grace does it require? Oh, it requires
Oi, where are you off to?
Does it require the Raya Lucaria grace? It wrong warps to Farum Azula. Jordy, thank you for the follow, dude. Fire Giant? No. No, because you zip. You zip to Raya Lucaria.
I thought you were based.
And then you
I
zip
thought you were my
to
little poke champ. But it turns out
Four Belfries.
that you were cringe. I cannot believe how cringe your stream is. When
You don't have
came
to set
up
a
on my
Fire
feed,
Giant.
I visibly gagged. I had no idea who could possibly post such cringe. Then, when I saw who was streaming this
It's not more than that either.
embarrassment, I saw that it was you. Why would you do this to me? Why? I really loved you, but now it must end. I never realized how cringe you were. Hey CBD poop 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 too?
I wonder if I don't acknowledge it, if it'll still happen. Hold on, I'm thank you for the stupid fucking bits, I guess. Let me look this up. Elden Ring any percent world record. You know what, let me bring this up. Where's my browser window? Can you see this? Oh, God, it's like all over the place, dude. All right, so this guy right here. Hypersomniac's a chill dude as well, if he ever... I don't know if he streams that much anymore, though. Can you have stasis power? I guess get to 999 messages in my chat, then yeah, we'll talk. Yeah, so he doesn't have a grace yet, right? He still doesn't have a grace. He still doesn't have a grace. He still doesn't have a grace? Wait a minute. This is where you alt F4, right? No point in skipping ahead, goes too fast anyway? No. He still doesn't have a grace. Yeah, no graces. He's in Malekith. Does he get this grace? Oh, I just skipped all the way back. I'm an idiot. Where is he? Oh, no, not there. Alright, so he's in Landell of Ash right now. How do you tell you? You haven't seen him pick up a grace, and I know where all the graces are. That's along the path, right? He doesn't get this grace, right? He's zipping. There's no grace here. He's out of bounds. He's gonna die. Gets killed by Horlu. Yeah, no grace. That's how you beat it. It's like there's no graces here. There's no grace that you get in Stormvale Castle. Yeah, because you zip all the way over to... Wait. Does he get this one? Yeah, he doesn't get this one. Old patch, fake news. Oh yeah, this is old patch. Yeah, so... You see, I know what I'm talking about sometimes, right? Trust me, chat. His memory of grace thing teleported him to the start of the game. Yeah, but like, I guess using the memory of grace, like, yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't be like getting a grace. I was saying to do it legit, you need minimum of 2. To do it legitimately, yeah, you have to get, you have to rest at, either Gatefront or the other one that's like near Gatefront. The one by Bach. And you have to get the Fire Giant one. And you have to not die. Oh yeah, and you have to set up at Morgat, my bad, so you need 3. You don't have to sit at, Oh, I mean, I guess you activate the round table grace, right? But like, you don't sit at the grace. Like the round table one is pretty special, right? Pay attention to me, bro. We're talking about grown-up things here, Stice. Okay. CBD. Which do I watch? Color, Out of Space, or They Look Like People? I don't know what They Look Like People is. Color Out of Space, I heard it was like Mandy, but worse. Ah, shoot. Restart timer. Yeah, oops. My bad. Hold on. I don't want to quit out here, because I'm not sure how this guy would react. It's like Manny because it has Nick Cage in it. I mean, that wasn't my opinion. I said that's what I heard. What was my first playthrough build? Zweihander. I use this Zweihander. No, the timer stopped because I accidentally hit 0 when I was looking at the YouTube video. What is that? It's a colossal sword. It's really bad. Or it was really bad, at least for me. Because I was like going up against everyone. So let's add like 3 minutes to this. So let's just say, let's go to 110. Edit splits. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Fucking hell, dude. Life split is not doing what it's supposed to. Wait, what was... Screw it, I'll just say like 50 or something. Cool. Timer doesn't really matter that much anyway, so whatever. Right. You are not as cringe as CBD. Color of space was very good and disturbingly faithful to the source. What was the source material? You are not as cringe as CBD. Low bar. What's my actual level? 486. Stice 486. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta speak very slowly for Stice. He's still recovering. You need 1.6 billion, close to 1.7 billion runes for max level. You missed NG+69. I mean, I'll be uploading, like, I'm uploading all of these to my YouTube channel, by the way, guys. To my VODs channel, so if you ever want to catch any of these, they'll be on my VODs channel. Type in my chat ! VODs, and then it'll show up a link to my VODs channel. And supposedly people have been watching these, like, insane, dude. Just do the command VODs. Just do the command. Guys, go and subscribe. If I get 1,000, no, if I get 500 people to subscribe to my VODs channel, you can fight fog. No, there's a dragon that shows up in the fog. If I get 500 people to subscribe to my VODs channel, it can get monetized. Hello? Please help me. Someone in chat? Fine, I'll do it myself, idiots. There it is. But it's opposite day? By saying that it's opposite day, wouldn't it imply that it is an opposite day?
Oi, where are you off to?
Panda, thanks for the follow. What was the... Oh, that's what the Zweihander, right? The Zweihander is a colossal weapon. Thank you guys for subscribing. I just need like 450 more people to sub. Thank you guys, wow. But yeah, this Zweihander, it wasn't that good for me. I mean, like, maybe I was using it the wrong way. I don't think I was, but it was a really difficult thing because my build was not very useful when it came to some bosses. Wow. All you guys are subbed? You guys are insane. I have a main YouTube channel too, obviously, where I have more edited things. I'm working on a video, I've been talking about it recently, and it's some editing that I haven't really needed to do in quite some times, so it's not gonna be out anytime soon unless I just really work hard on it. Oh, we already did that. Oops.
Where are you off to?
Pepperton. Pepper Tom. Thanks for the follow. Peter Piper picked a pair of pickled peppers. How many weapon suggestions have occurred? I want to say like 4? This is not good. Yeah, it's not good at all. Yeah, he's just kind of... not letting anything happen. We'll see how this goes. Oh no, alright, we're good. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Blood? If he bleeds, he's a fire giant. Did they patch or post? Yeah, dude. Can't you tell? Can't you tell, dude? Sorry. Look back at the VOD earlier, and the Giant Crusher is a colossal weapon, not a great hammer. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, great hammers are smaller. It's like the rotten one, or the one that the duelists have, right? Is that supposed to be decent damage on IRA posts? There's never good damage on IRA posts. Hey, Miko. Yeah, you are true. The power stance L1 jumping, it is a lot slower. I can level up a lot here, right? More arcane. Only twice? I mean, I might as well just max out endurance, right? Why not, you know? I didn't want to leave.
This world and death are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Yeah, only 2 levels. With what, it was 9 million something runes. I have 2.8 million left over. Start jumping. The only thing is they still pale in comparison to the Giant Crushers.
Oi, where are you off to?
Sachiko, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, we did some Marson. Power sensing spells. Could you imagine someone in PvP just coming up to you just with 2 carrion slicers? It would be like General not General General Grievous. from Star Wars. That would be no bueno.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jump turn. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I was about to say General Kenobi because he says General Kenobi, I guess. 2 lightnings from both hands.
Oi, where are you off to?
Could you imagine if you could bolt of Grand Sacks, just like have, wait, do I have it? just do this. Twice at a time. Ragnarok, thank you for the follow. Star Wars is the ones with hobbits? No, it's the one with Live Long and Prosper, that one. Let's heal before I go over here, because sometimes I get clipped by the guy behind the corner. With magic school and wands. If I fall off, does start the run over? If I die, yes, the run is over. Where are we at here? There we go. Almost forgot. That is quite a bunch of damage, right? I wonder if I will... Interesting. I was about to say, I wonder if I would be able to just one cycle them. Then I gotta riposte. Why not sleep them together? I've just never done it that way. I would have to look up like what the setup for that is. Like I've had a setup for sleeping both of them since like I don't know, like 3 weeks after the game came out. This place tile is so sus. What? They aggro to the bots. I'm guessing that's if you have Assassin's Gambit on, right? So you could probably just throw it right in the middle. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what you said. I didn't even read what you said, but then like that's exactly what you said. Alright, cool. Yeah, sometimes I read the most recent thing in chat first. Dude, the nuances of streaming. Oh no, okay. Dude, these stutter frames are gonna get me killed one of these days. What a jazz. I understand sarcasm. Sometimes I don't. Well, yeah, probably more often than not. I do, but sometimes I don't. But sometimes I also just, like, I completely miss what someone's, like, trying to tell me or what they're trying to ask me. Because, I don't know, my brain's somewhere else. Top 5 sus bosses in Elden Ring? Renala. Okay, no, number 1 is Millennia, number 2 is Renala. Number 3 is Radon. Number 4 is Cemetery Shades. Number 5 is Moog, yeah. I think that's my pick right there. I was duo, not sus. I was going off of like if they had feet showing off, or like I guess parts of the body showing off, or lack thereof, because Radon doesn't have feet, right? So he's probably hiding something. Cemetery Shade, you can't actually see them. They're just the whole I guess void of nothingness, right? And then. Or what did I say? Okay, Moog is sus for obvious reasons. His lore reasons, not his physical design.
Oi,
Miles missing a foot. That is pretty true. I would say that the runners up would be like Foot Job. That'd be a runner up. The person who just followed. Thank you for the follow, John. Pretty odd lore that they would make. Yeah, very incredibly odd lore. I was a hood, not sus.
Oi, where are you off to?
Avery Bad Time. Thank you for the follow. Bad Time. Here for a good time, not a long time. It's a lot of damage. Ah, yes. As you can see, I'm very terrible at this game. Oh, it's a very bad time. Not Avery bad time. Both Bushy and I said earlier that we can't read, right? Reading stuff. Easy. I should have threw a knife at him, but I mean, I was concerned for my life. What's solid? It's Sub-Zero. How you doing? Malekith is the best boss in the game, IMO at least. In my opinion, Horaloo is. I think Horaloo is like the best boss in terms of consistency. Malekith is second, and then I mean, typically I would say Radagon. I'm trying to think if anyone else is like really nice to fight. Endurance. Muchacho. Run the God Run? I probably should just do a God Run so that people stop telling me to do a God Run. I really have no interest in doing it though. What's a God Run? So, the God Run, whatever. It was a name that the Happy Hob gave to the run, and it is a hitless run. The God Run is it's a hitless run where you have to no hit back to back to back to back to back. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne, right? Then God Run 2 is the same 5 games with Sekiro. God Run 3 is the same 6 games plus Elden Ring. That is the God Run. But I'm really not that interested in it. I did my hand in it, and like, it isn't too bad, to be honest. It's just like, I would have to learn a whole bunch. I think learning Demon Souls was just kind of something that dragged me down, because like, the game was just kind of, you know. Okay. Why is it called the God Run? It was just something that Hob made up. Bit like Demon Souls. It seemed a bit of a drag. For some reason, like, I wasn't like really excited or anything to learn it. Alright, so guys, this is Gideon Hoffner. He likes to talk. And he likes to get pancaked. And, yeah. If you have any questions, talk to my secretary, I guess. He doubt he likes that part? I don't know. He's clearly still alive. Clearly trying to hold back his appreciation. Is the first run in Elden Ring a pain in... Are you talking about like of the run that I'm doing right now, or like the first playthrough? You gotta be a god at those games to do it. I mean, like, not really. Like, I don't know. I can hop on Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Give me one stream and I'll be able to like no hit it. Right? Same thing with Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 I might have to learn some bit again. Sekiro, I'd have to learn some bit again too, right? Elden Ring is easy to no hit if you know what you're doing, right? Like it's really just it's straightforward. There's so many safe things you could do in this game, like to just guarantee that you're not gonna, you know, die. Are you gonna... oh. There it is. I was hoping I could strafe that, but I guess I couldn't. Hopefully this is a... yep. Cool. Might be GG's. GG, dude.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits sacred.
He got to game 7. Yeah, he got to game 7, got hit by... what was it? Genny or something? Got hit to something, I don't know. But what... Gino, from my understanding of how he does things, he doesn't, like, he doesn't run the game and learn as he goes, he practices a whole lot, right? He practices individual segments all the time. Which is, like, so much different. Oh, it was Gyobu, my bad. It's a whole lot different than like a whole bunch of people who are in the hitless community. Alright, if you're new here, honestly, I'd love to see your face as we go through this together.
Oi, where are you up?
How am I alive? How am I alive? Show desktop? Alright, well, the timing's off, because we kind of had an incident. But, you know, judging by the fact that we're still alive, I think not being able to sync it with the music is completely fine. I should be dead, dude. Like, that's crazy. So that was really interesting. So what happened was he did the attack where he sweeps right in front of him, and then there's that huge cloud. No sync. Sync? But there's that huge cloud that forms, right? And then I got too close because I thought it was closer range. Then I didn't even clip it. Yeah, that's a huge close call to clip. Yeah, I thought the range was different, and then so it knocks me down. And then he immediately goes into like the huge AoE one. And I think me getting knocked down gave me iframes to survive the AoE. Right? Which is crazy. Like I thought I don't know if I actually rolled it. I don't know if the explosion comes out earlier than, I don't know, dude. That was, I would assume that this run was cheated. I will be much more careful on that attack next time. I'll just let him come to me. Because that was amazing. $71. 29 to go. Has very weird frames. I guess so. Like, holy cow. Also, I show my stats here to prove that I don't die, because HP doesn't go to 0 because of the 1. Okay. What attempt is this at the run? I think I always say like 7th attempt or something. My PB before this was like NG+4. So obviously we've come quite a long way since then. That does make me want to put on the Halig-Drake talisman. From now on. Could you ask a question about Cheat Engine? Yeah, sure, why not? Like how to set it up or something? Thanks, Logic. Did I kill Alexander? I killed Alexander on like NG+0. Yeah, it's a huge improvement. I mean, to be fair, like NG+4 is probably it's probably like the hardest one, I would imagine. No, not NG, maybe like NG+5 or something. Like the hardest ones would probably be like NG+0, like the first one, then like NG+5 or so. Then after that, like you kind of keep on getting stronger. So I'm rude. I killed the pot boy. Yeah, no, but he's alive. I can go to him right now. I can show you that he's alive. What are you talking about?
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me.
That's all that time down the drain. It's 100. What is it? 100 hours and 56 minutes. I'm trying to set up up to do seamless co-op with a friend. You've been getting warnings about adware and trojans when trying to install it from the main website. So I want to know how you set it up. You're talking about cheat engine, right? I guess it might depend on which cheat engine table. Oh no, cheat engine itself. Yeah, I think you typically get that warning now that I think about it. Cheat engine itself gives a warning, I think. But I'm not sure you really have anything to worry about. Oops. Yeah, you should be fine. And if nothing's fine and for some reason there's more Trojans and stuff, well then that's new. I'm gonna play Starfield. I high-key don't even know what Starfield is. I know it's a new release and stuff, but like I don't know anything about it. I kind of stay in my own lane when it comes to video games. It was wild. B seemed to do 3 moves seamlessly back to back. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got unlucky. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have been in that position if I didn't like push him that fast. So it was ultimately my fault, but it was just kind of a weird interaction. You should download it from random links on the internet. Yeah, that too. Destiny mixed with No Man's Sky. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something about it, but that does seem interesting, at least. Is it per boss just timing each individual attack? No, because some attacks can't really be rolled. Wait, he sees me? What the heck? Oh. So Great Runes reset every NG. So, like, it would be worth having a Great Rune if I didn't have to reactivate it all the time. but since I would have to reactivate it every single time, then it's just not even worth it. Right, like, I would probably roll with Morgott's Great Rune, like every single time. Which, I mean, it wouldn't take that long, I think, to activate it, since I only have to fight one boss. Does every NG get harder? The scaling stops at NG+7. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge time waste, I would say. So I don't get the Great Runes.
Oi! Where are you off
Yeah, I guess I could have if I really wanted to. X-Gumball, thank you for the fight. If I was being the safest that I could ever be, I would always get Morgott's Great Rune. And I guess we can see how it looks. I can try to fight Fell Twins, although Fell Twins are kind of scary, if I'm being honest. I would love if I was able to just have the Great Rune. Ah, damn.
Oi!
25% more health? Like that's a massive number. Salas Mosama. Oh. And raise of gold. Like if it's 25%, that's a lot. Some bosses kick your ass. Well, yeah. The thing about these games is, like, if you're at max level, if you're not optimized in, like, your damage output, like, someone at level 1 could be doing more damage than someone at level 713. You give me nearly 3,000 health. Yeah, that's a lot. How many runes do you need to level up? 3,138,535. I don't know what the fastest way of going about killing the Fell Twins is, though. Honestly, probably Reduvia. Either that or, like, probably maybe Deathspoker might work very well, too. Will it be stabbing Millennia? No. I guess unless somebody redeems, like, her weapon, then I would probably go over there. It would take a while, though. Lead destroys them, so that's what I thought. And the Reduvia fire is much faster than Deathspoker as well. The only thing about Fell Twins is that they have a lot of hyper armor. The Rivers of Blood. I do have Rivers of Blood, but I'm pretty sure Reduvia is a lot better. NG+100, new game plus 100. New game. So, new game plus 0 is like when you make a new character, right? When you make a new character, from a new game, that's new game plus 0. When you beat the game, when you beat Elden Beast, you have the option of going into new game plus, which means all the enemies are more difficult. They have higher health, higher damage, higher poise, stuff like that. And then the game gets more and more difficult up to New Game Plus 7. That's the last time it'll be more difficult. And then after that, you'll be at the same difficulty level for like all eternity. Hopefully that answers every residual question you might have. How much are some of the scariest? Just spam ash. Just spam the ash and you will win. No skill required. Rivers of Blood. Oh, Rivers of Blood. Dude, I just read the same. I read two different messages as the same message. Rivers of Blood in Elden Ring on easy mode. Just spam ash war. I mean, like, kind of. It used to be so much better than it is now, right? You're new to the game? Yeah, no problem, dude. Is Boss Boy scaled up on NGs? Yes.
Oi, where are you off to?
Jack, it's your boy. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, they nerfed it because people were, you know, getting too reliant on it, I guess. I never used it before it was really overpowered. Like, I never used Moonveil when it was really overpowered, you know. It's satisfying to watch me? That's pretty pog. Oh, one thing, this is a random topic, that just came into my mind. So, for those of you who are seeing the closed captions on this, on the stream, you can actually customize those. I believe Twitch has an option where you can customize, like, how the closed captions appear. Like, you can make it, instead of like white text with a black background, you can make it, I don't know, something different, like a different color. As someone who sucks at Souls games, very satisfying. That's really nice to hear. Never knew Moonveil existed until you got blasted in PvP with it. Blasted with it in PvP. Dude, reading's hard. Arcane scaling was fucked, so none of the bleed weapons worked. Really? I remember when I first got on the game, my my fucking starting class that I had was Bandit. And the reason why I started Bandit was because my favorite weapon in Dark Souls 3 is the Bandit's knife. So I was thinking, oh wow, dude, like Bandit has the great knife. You're gonna be able to like bleed everything and like quick step through everything. You can quick step and stuff like that, but will I practice skips for bingo? I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna probably have to practice like getting like climbing Caled. Right? Like from the Noxtown, from Celia, whatever the heck the place is in Caled. I have never done those like amounts of jumps. I'm probably gonna have to practice getting on top of Radon's tower. Shit. I got too close to this game. I'm not max level yet, no. You do good damage, but not like that. Oh yeah. Like, well, first of all, the Star Fists, which is the weapon that I have, is ridiculously OP. It's like the best melee weapon in the game. In terms of DPS, I should say. Maybe not in terms of utility, but... This one. I believe it's going to be this one over here, right? No? That one took its time. Also, speaking of a lot of damage... Ooh, that's not good. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Renala? I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. Okay. That's where you're stuck? Yeah, just do that. Just do that, then you'll be fine. Alright, over here. But yeah, I'm not sure why they don't touch the Star Fists or the Iron Balls. Alexander. There's too many I's and L's in that. Thank you for the follow. Her magic resist is huge, very sure. Venue weapon doesn't stagger her. I'm pretty sure daggers won't. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just like Millennia, right? I don't think daggers really do anything to anyone. Like, have you ever tried fighting Millennia with a dagger?
Where are you off to?
Without parries? It's pretty bad. SS Cloud, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I haven't picked up the Liurnium map. Yeah, I haven't. I haven't picked up a few of them. I picked up that one, the whole left side of Limgrave, Weeping, and yeah, Volcano Manor. Yeah, very much, poor horse. Look how much I'm packing, dude. Also, look how many weapons I have. On gravity magic. I have to come flying in on a meteor. Alright, yeah, I really don't need a map anyway, so I never got it. I could go and get it, but it's just kind of out of the way. He has a bag of holding. I was more saying because, like, I just said, like, oh, look how much I'm packing. Also, look how many weapons I have, because, like, that was supposed to refer to, like the giant crushers that I had. And then, you know, explaining the joke always makes it funnier, right? I need some cookies. Y'all want some cookies? You guys ever have ube cookies? Is this faster than Dectus? Yes, because I mean, think about it this way: if I went to go get Dectus, I would have to kill Godric and Renala, and then go over to Caelid to pick up the Dectus medallion half, and then go over to what's it called? Fort Height, pick up the other one, and then ride over to the lift. Here I can just kill Godric, Renala, go straight to Runetrun Precipice, and then go to the fucking Altus. You've had ube ice cream? I've never had ube ice cream. Hi, new here. Just joined because you said Riz in the title. Hope it tastes okay. Thank you for joining, dude. That's hilarious. What's an efficient way to level up? I mean, there's a whole bunch of different ways that you can farm for runes, depending on where you are in the game. If you have, well, I'm guessing you don't have Mogwin Palace unlocked. If you're right before Renala, I mean, you could always go to Caelid. You can go to Caelid with a bleed weapon and attack the tail of the giant dragon that's just sleeping. Over and over again, you'll get like 60,000 runes or something from that. Yeah, there's the ball too, but like, I feel like you could just kill another boss. It's like, what, it gives you like 1,200 or something? Something really minuscule. Let's go with that. I don't know if this actually does anything, but, you know, whatever. The Millicent's prosthesis. That was a massive hit. Dude, try not to waste my time. Challenge impossible. He's going again? What? Oh my god, dude. I've never had that many charges in a row, I'm pretty sure. He's got somewhere to be. Or I have somewhere to be, I guess is what you're saying. Have I tried sleeping him? Yeah, and then like he can just decide to keep on going anyway. So I'm like, do I really want to waste my sleep pots? It stops him from charging, but then like he can just charge again anyway. Level 53, and I think on Godskin Noble, and you feel weak. Well, Godskin Noble's a terrible fight. What is the upgrade of your weapon? Train lilies are very rare to come by. Yeah, dude. Actually, wait, how many sleep pots can I make? I use about 3 every NG, and I have... Okay, yeah, I have quite a bit. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be afraid to use them. 'Cause the only thing was, I was trying to calculate how many Trina Lilies that I needed for each NG, and it was about 3 for Godskin Duo. And, I got just enough for that. And then I didn't want to use anymore, but I was picking up like ones, or like a couple here and there every NG, so should be fun. Smoke Palace is better, but if you can't get there, yeah. 17 plus, I think, and I use Great Sword Spear double-handed. I don't know if that's enough for Godskin. Plus 17 is really good. I've never used the Sword Spear. If you get sleep pots or sleep arrows, killing Godskin Noble will be very, very easy. NG scaling stops at NG+7, so the enemies are just as strong now as they were at NG+7. Can you get to plus 24 before the fight? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you have to either get the bell bearings or you have to go in the tunnels. I actually don't know if you can get... I don't know if you can get to enough upgrade material before like going into Landau or going into Mountaintops of the Giants, or what's the other place? Consecrated Snowfield. Is either 22 or 24. Oh, has he? No, if he's on Godskin Noble, he hasn't gone past Mountaintops of the Giants, right? Godskin Duo, yeah, he would have access to like everything. Dude, I should watch my first playthrough on stream one of these days. It'd be like a really long thing, but I just want to see my reactions to like all the bosses. I'm like, this boss is trash. This boss is trash. Fucking hate this boss. Trash boss. Pretty stupid. Boss is trash. Boss is trash, excuse me. With access to altars, you get plus 22. Really? Okay, interesting. I guess I never really went for it because, yeah, just do that shot if you're having trouble with Draconic. Because I guess I only ever went for the bell bearings. But your take is cringe, CBD. I think I speak for a good amount of people who say that Fire Giant is terrible. Don't tell me you're a Fire Giant defender here, Stace. It's kind of cringe. It literally is art house Nick Cage equals Mandy but worse. Wait, so is it Mandy but worse? Wait, I guess I'm confused whether you're saying that like that's what I said. No, you fuck Lamau. Wait, what? Alright, guys, I think Stice is on some whack. That's what I said. Okay, but it isn't Mandy but worse. What about your mother? You ever thought about that? Guys, I don't think Stice thought about the your mom comeback. Feet pick smell. Yo, I'm not playing around. I will sell my feet picks if I can upload them somewhere. Cause like, why wouldn't you? Dude, like I remember I watched a short on YouTube and it was like the kind of content where, you know, the guys like walk up to random college kids. Bushy was on my stream when I was talking about that. That's pretty funny. I remember that actually. Yeah, I was watching this short on YouTube where it was like the kind of content where they walk up to random college kids and ask them a question, right? And the question was, the guy went up to a couple on a college campus and asked the couple like, what's one thing you dislike about each other? And then the dude in the couple grabs the mic and goes, I hate that she sells feet pics online. And then the girl's like, I hate that he doesn't make as much money as I do. What a great relationship that must be. Idub's moment. Oh, because wait, is Idub's married or is that his girlfriend? It was the first thing that was showing when he joined, bro. I'm so glad that people got to hear me say that I would sell my feet pics. You don't fucking know, but you're the one who brought it up. What the fuck, dude? He's married. Dude, I love how so many people like I could not escape that from Twitter, like from it showing up on my timeline of people like either bagging on iDubbbz for his wife having an OnlyFans, or what's the dude's name? Adam something? Like his wife did a scene, a porn scene with some other dude? That I could not escape that from my fucking feed. I'm like, bro, I don't care. Whatever happened to letting consenting adults do their thing? Adam 22, Adam Pooper. Oh shoot. I didn't want to do that. Libertarian moment. I feel like everyone should be libertarian when it comes to that, or just not care. I mean, that's pretty much what it is, right? Like, libertarian, just not fucking caring. You're telling me you want to, I don't know, what's some random thing that people would want to do? Like, you want to go in your backyard and pretend to be a chicken for 3 hours a day while someone throws birdseed? Yeah, go ahead. Shoot your shot. Oh, shit. It's nice. You have some experience in that, right? Thank God for Egyptian Twitter threads and TikTok. Twitter threads, I only get dark humor and thirst traps. There have been a lot of people advertising their OnlyFans on Twitter recently, since the algorithm changed. Like, you click on some viral post and then, like, there's a lot of people who are self-promoting. How many times will CBD... What? Get hit before the new game? Oh, that's an interesting, that's an interesting prediction. What if I watch the cutscene? Guess you go fuck yourself? I mean, yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. Problem is, he's keeping leaning into rage bait people, and it keeps spreading around Twitter because of it. Dude, I don't care. I don't know, man. Guaranteed all that talk got just more publicity for whatever scene she was doing.
Allow me, you are unprevented.
Will I do it consumables only? Absolutely not. Yeah, that just sounds like a whole lot of time wasted. What I will do is I will go fight the Fell twins. Probably gonna start pooping more now after talking about it online. What? Sorry? You wish playing video games online was a job, oh wait. Yeah, very true, huh? I mean, like, so, okay, what was very interesting, because, like, how do I put this into, so, like, being in my position right now and doing what I'm doing, like, obviously, it isn't as labor intensive, right? Popping. Oh, sorry, not pooping. Yeah, same thing. Obviously it's not as labor intensive as someone, I don't know, like, being a logger, right? Like the most dangerous job in the world, or the deadliest job in the world, right? And, I think it's the deadliest job in the world. And, as that might be true, but it's like getting to this, and like, I'm not even like that big of a content creator. Obviously I would want to be more successful, because I don't make that much money, right? You know, I mean, I keep kind of a steady flow-ish when it comes to my income, but you know, sometimes some random person comes in and just drops $1,000. I'm like, oh wow, thank you. I don't know why you think I'm deserving of $1,000, but Pog. I'm 6'2", Stice. Stop trying to show your insecurities. Any gifters? Yo, does anyone want to gift my mod a sub? Logic is really wanting a tier 3 sub. She's been begging for it for the past 2 seconds. Alright. If anyone would like to help out a poor mod in need. See, Stice has a gifted tier 3 sub right there. You too can gift a tier 3 sub to a CBD moderator. How I feel you deserve it. You make them feel happy. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can settle for tier 3. You know, I'm gonna get this Grace over here just in case I gotta like bone out or something. You have no money? Yeah, it's all good. You know what? Like, here's the thing. I would never shame someone for not subbing, because I mean, like, I feel like you have to earn someone's sub, right? Like, make them feel like they want to. However, if someone is not subbed to me and does not have Twitch Turbo, or doesn't try to avoid advertisements on this platform through any means, and they complain about ads, I think I might just start shaming them. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you think this is like bro, ads allow me to keep on doing this all the time. Don't want ads? Get Turbo. Don't want ads? Sub to me, you know? $1.5 is 200 pounds there? Wow. That's actually insane. You're not denying logics and, or that you're a nerd, rather. This one, that one, probably stop there, to be honest. Try this again. That's not what I wanted. I kind of don't want to, get hit by these guys. Actually, Pepe laughed, dude. Not as much damage as I thought they would do. Maybe I should just... Yes, do that. Fuck. Yeah, they stagger from the bleed. Although, I might try Death's Poker next time. If I ever go through here another time. The only thing is, this takes kind of a long time, right? Yeah, like, you gotta go up the tower, activate it. You have to play the game, like, what? Playing the game? Why would you want to play this game, huh? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be avoiding hits. Pepe laugh. Oops. I'm not supposed to be avoiding hits, but like, obviously I don't want to get hit. Like, what... Pretty much, I shouldn't have any kind of bearing on the hits that I take, right? Because then that'd be biased. No, there is no time limit, but like, think about it this way. If this, this took maybe 3 minutes or so of a detour. So like an hour and a half for the next 30 NGs, 29 NGs. I mean, maybe I should just continue. I mean, because it isn't that long, right? Oh, morning. Yeah, you wouldn't. And I guess like it wouldn't really make that much of a difference because like I would just. I don't know. I just wouldn't really need to worry about all that time adding up every day. Wait, I have to actually activate this, I forgot. I'll activate it at, there's some more ruins, Grace. Is there more? Is there more? What if someone else tries to beat your category? These would be precious minutes lost. I haven't really been, like, keeping track of my, like, first of all, the real time is inaccurate, because sometimes I forget to start it on time, stuff like that, but, I guess you could go in-game time in over 100 hours. Five hits? Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I might get snagged by some running sections, though. No, thank you. What is the record for longest in-game time? I have no idea. I'm not sure how long it would actually go up. Yeah, what if I just killed him? Take his katana. Great rune. Greatly raises maximum HP. So if I do this, that's a hefty bar, dude. 2,600. That's like 300 more or something? Would you at least ask what he has to say? I'm blurry? Oh yeah, I am. Yo, how many fingers? Oh, never mind. I need a CBD blurry emote. Yo, does anyone want to make that from, or like, maybe, so I was thinking maybe I should have like a CBD blurry emote, or like a CBD blind, it's CBD, what else did I want? I wanted some kind of jazz one, like a sax one. It's CBD poop. I wonder if I could have like a, what's that emote? Is it let's fucking shit or something? But with little dude? Yeah. I wonder if that one would be allowed. It won't come out as a pretty funny one. A 5 minutes of blurry stream? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Really. Unblurs with every sub. That'd be funny. Are any of the bosses sponsored by CBD Oil or Raid Shadow Legends? I haven't had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship in like maybe like 9 months or so. Speaking of sponsorships, okay, it is hilarious, right? So being a content creator, right? Like a lot of your income will come from sponsorships, right? A lot of it, like
Oi, where are you
depending on how big you are, the vast majority of it, I would say. 10 tender. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Never do a raid sponsorship again. I mean, I probably will. Eventually, right? But like, so whenever you do a sponsorship, like you have this set stuff that you have to do, right? Some sponsors are more lenient than others, right? And like, I would say like the good sponsorships will kind of let you do your own thing, right? Like there isn't a lot of rules that you have to follow. Just like, hey, do this for a couple hours, maybe like have your chat download this game, play it for a bit, right? Some sponsorships have like a whole butt ton of rules that you gotta follow, and it becomes so like stressing so many times, like just whatever. See you, Tommy. Thank you for stopping by. And also, like, if you don't do certain things that the sponsor wants, then they could be like, oh, we can't give you this money right away. Like, you have to do it again, right? You have to do like another sponsored stream about it, or a sponsored post or whatever, right? The thing is, like, you might have to be so perfect when it comes to this, but the sponsor can take kind of however long they want to get you like the payment. Right? It's not like, oh yeah, you'll get it in like a week. No, usually it's like you'll get it in like a month or two. Sometimes it'll be over a year. You risk assassination. No, you don't risk assassination. I mean, I guess there's a non-zero chance that you risk assassination, like no matter what you do, right? But I guess sponsorship from Rachel Legends, the totally best mobile game that ever was, is, and ever will be. I mean, selling your soul, like getting vaccinated twice. For some reason, you still have a soul after once, but not twice. That's pretty funny. Anyway, that was my mini. It wasn't really a rant. It was just like an inside look into what sponsorships can work like. Are the Mafia? Yeah, that's what sponsorships are. Is there still a Mafia? There's the Mexican Mafia. I guess the cartels. Sure. There are many mafias. Not sure if he's gonna stagger, but I mean, I jumped pretty hard. Dog. Black Blade for percent damage. The thing about Black Blade is like it does a whole lot at the very beginning, and then after that it's just kind of like, I don't know, just I mean I guess I could get the spell. But then like Cragblade is a buff that I already use on the weapon. I don't know. It's for the first hit. I think the thing about that is the first hit always does a ton of damage anyway too, right? When you track the ankle. I'm assuming you're talking about Malekiths, right? But like that, it's only very situational where it'd even be worth it. Just for fun, or just for you care about football even less than baseball? Dude, I came across this channel called Baseball Doesn't Exist not too long ago, and it's pretty funny.
I have long this world and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Oh, that's right. We broke the clock at 100 hours. Baseball doesn't exist. It's so yeah. Like I started watching him, and I'm like, dude, maybe I want to start making videos like this, but like in terms of souls instead of, you know, sports. I've been fun. I'll sleep now. It's 12 p.m. Night, Eggy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. Have a good night. You care about sports even less than esports. Care very little about esports. I don't think a lot of people care about esports that much. I mean, if you care about esports, it's probably going to be for literally only one game. Maybe a couple. But like maybe when I was a kid, I'd be like, oh yeah, like COD seems pretty fun to watch the esports on, right? You don't know the rules for football? American football, I presume? Dude, Logic still does not have a gifted sub. What the fuck, dude? I can't believe it. What's not American football? Soccer? Yeah. If you're in any chat that isn't American, that they'll be talking about football, you're like, wait a minute, what do British people care about American sports? And you realize, wait a minute, this isn't an American-centric chat.
Well, this is a surprise.
Is that really the first new sub of the stream? What the fuck? We're slacking here, chat. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Stice, appreciate it. Wow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Auto gifts to anyone. Well, yeah, like, if you want to gift it to a specific person, you have to, like, click on that person's name. Doctor, thank you for the follow. This is the scariest haircut. No, I haven't really been concerned about the jumps, to be honest. Maybe I should be a bit more concerned, but... Wait, so let's try this, right? So if we do a little bit of this, and do that.
Well,
So like,
this is a surprise.
maybe... Oh wait, now I gotta put this guy to sleep. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. Oh shoot, 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 oh shoot. What the heck? What the heck? Hello? Stice. Thank you. Thank you for finally gifting it to logic. Only took 10 bucks to trial and error. Hey, I mean, at least it went to me, right? Very do appreciate it. Very much do appreciate it. Very much ado. Is this the world record for amount of buffs applied? Actually, it isn't. You can apply a lot more. Papa Bezos sends us things. Yeah, I mean, technically, well, I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has something set up where you can have, like, instead of subbing, if you don't really care about subbing, you could also just, like, send money monthly to a streamer. If they have Streamlabs, I'm not sure about Stream Elements. When I found that out, I'm like, oh cool, I guess that's pretty neat. I don't know if anyone does it for my channel though, I doubt it.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Mr. Mello, thank you for the Prime sub. Wow, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. That's really awesome. It is not tax-free, no. Before gifted subs used to be... Well, yeah, I mean, donations in general used to be a lot higher on Twitch before gifted subs came along. People used to donate a lot, right? A lot more before gifted subs came around. What's up, Neutron? Don't get me wrong, people still do donate, right? But like now, it's definitely in the form of bits a lot more. Which, I mean, bits are a whole lot better than subs, I guess, for efficiency. I'm pretty sure, but I think donating is always going to be the most efficient unless you're donating $1 or like anything below $2. Because if you donate $1, then the person gets like after PayPal takes their cut, the person gets like 46 cents or something. So like it's not even 50% efficiency. But if you get like $1 worth of bits, then that's like over 60% efficiency. You never see those big donations anymore. I mean, they come around sometimes, right? Technically, what, like... I had a donation of $1,000 like a few months ago. Obviously that doesn't happen every day, right? But... like sometimes people have communities who like just like to throw around money sometimes, you know? Or who can afford it, I should say. welcome back, Moses, by the way. The infield fly rule.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh no.
Oi, where are you off to?
Have a laugh, another one. This is the newest patch, yes. That's the 6th hit, by the way. No one has ever used Throw the Run, no?
Luldap.
Hey CBD, it's me, your best and favorite donator. I pay in bits BTW. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. This. Poop. Boop. 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
Why does his voice get much different with like every few sevens? Someone's followed during this, by the way. Midman, thank you for the follow. Sounds like he's struggling on the toilet here. Yo, any sevens, dude? Trash Pandas Live has followed as well. Whatever votes are bad, I guess.
Oi, where are you off to? Oi, where are you off to?
I mean, like...
Luldap.
777.
Wait, what the heck just happened? Did it just stop? Wait, guys, are you... Did something happen? Wait, did something... I'm not sure... Wait, Slice, did you, like, cut it off or something? I thought there was more sevens after that. What the heck? He sent the whole... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Slice, something went wrong, dude. Damn, man.
Luldap.
Glad it got fixed. Yeah, I'm glad it got fixed too. Kind of. I would hope that it doesn't just skip randomly. What the heck? Yeah, but it happened again. Wait, Stice, are you sure you're doing it correctly? Are you sure you're doing it correctly, Stice? Will you check? Yeah, I think
Where are you off to?
something's going wrong there. Leum, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You figure it out. Okay. Thank you. I would hate for it to always be breaking when someone has, you know, something important to say, you know, in the future. So more important than whatever you're saying. Don't figure it out. That is true. Maybe save it for a different day. Slice is probably waiting for me to start the fight.
Decillion 748 octodecillion 572 septendecillion 354 sexdecillion 723 quindecillion 49 quatim or decillion 734 tridecillion.
Yeah, it's still. I'm not sure what's happening, Stice. Kind of weird. You sure you're like doing it all correctly? Dude? That's crazy. Bro, that's like insane, you know? I don't know why they would be scamming my viewers like that.
Don't panic, sir. If there is at least one runner on base and at most one out, and the batter hits a fly ball into the infield which the nearest infielder either fails to catch or catches and drops, the umpire may at his discretion declare the ball caught and end the play.
Lol dab.
405 novemdecillion 748 octodecillion 572 septendecillion 354 sexdec.
Bro, how did Logic's one work perfect? Thanks for the bits, by the way, Stice. How did Logic's one work perfectly, but then Stice, it just cuts off. Thank you for the donation, Logic. Abuse? It's crazy, dude. It's not. I'm trying to figure it out here, Stice. I'm trying to figure it out, man. Piers Morgan, yeah, I'm on your side, Stice. I'm trying to have some peace and harmony, you know what I mean?
Lol dab.
405 novemdecillion 748 octodecillion
Bro, that's crazy.
572 septendecillion 354 sexdecillion 723 quindecillion 49 quatordecillion 734 tridecillion 903 duodecillion 753 undecillion 285 decillion 734 nonillion 895 octillion 723 septillion.
Bro, that's crazy again. Like, I don't know what's happening there, guys. Like, it stopped again. Like, that is crazy. Let's try it again. Are you sure? What if it just stops again?
Lul depth.
405 November 748 October 572 September 354 Sextillion 723 Quindecillion.
When I'm busy fighting a boss, I mean, no, I was fighting a boss.
903 Duodecillion 753 Undecillion 285 Decillion 734 Nonillion 895 Octillion 700.
Like, it did it again. That's amazing. You sure you're doing the right thing there, Sis? Surely something's broken, right? You think so? I don't know, dude. I think you might be zigging when you should be zagging. You know what I mean? The game is cutting it off. Yeah, maybe I could turn it off and turn it back on again. Also, I forgot that I was supposed to be getting gold feet every NG. Dude, I got an X notification, but it actually says Twitter. It still says Twitter. Pog. Thank you for the confusing branding, Elon Musk. Dude, speaking of Twitter, hold on. NG+72, by the way. Best copium. So such a dope X today. I re-exit and likes it and quicked
Lul depth.
the X.
Hey CBD boop 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 4 decillion 57 nonillion 485 octillion 723 septillion 491 sextillion 274 quintillion 192 quadrillion 467 trillion 230 billion 652
I wonder if it'll stop like right now.
394,628.
I think it's gonna go all the way, Stice.
4037.
Never mind. Just got cut off. That's just absolutely crazy. If he makes a larger bit donation, it'll work. Yeah, I think if someone makes like a 10,000 bit donation or something, it might play the same thing, or might play the whole thing rather. Hard to be a streamer with these kinds of donators. It's just good fun. He's my mod, right? Unfortunately. Dude, I hate how you lose your freaking... whatever. I guess I might just be getting Morgoth's Great Rune from now on. Weapon suggestion. Broken Straight Sword Hilt DS1 all bosses. It says 5 gifted subs there, Slice, actually, so... Idiot. This much Slice has paid enough that he might as well... Oh, that's what we're talking about. I mean, wait, how much have you, actually? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 bits. $8. Plus the 25 or the $15 that he paid for the 3 gifted subs. Which is... 23 in total. That's like... It's like $15 that's going to me? You are welcome. Oh, thank you, Slice. Oh my god, I so very much appreciate it. The game, scaled him out of his donations. Yeah, but the sign says 5 gift subs. Like that's the crazy part about this. Like the sign says what the sign says. Free my boy, orangutan. Well, orangutan timed himself out. I know people who are new to the channel might not understand how that's a thing, but... Sorry, I had to re-enable something on the Jazz. You don't understand what the next command is for. It's just a funny thing, so like, if you ever want to get timed out for a really long time, then you just can... So what it is, right, it's... Sorted, what's up, Sammy? What it is every time someone uses the next command, it adds 1 second to the timeout timer, right? And, that means that if you were to use the next command right now, you would get timed out for, what, over 54 minutes or something? Because it's been used that many times, like 3,200 something times. Yeah, so, like, only do it when, or if you don't want to chat for a very long time. Is Blaze still timed out? Blaze hasn't been around for a while. He might be busy. Oh, you asked earlier? Yeah, but who asked? Oh, it was 07. Yeah, I haven't seen 07 around in a bit. I don't know if he's really on Twitch that much. It was Blaze who figured it out. That is very true. What's a spicy weapon we can use? I'm talking about the spiciest. I wonder, you know what? I wonder how much damage we do with this. Hold on. I've never seen Possessor, but I've been warned to watch not the American version. I'm just trying to live here. What? You idiot. There it is. Look at that. Look how amazing the scepter is. I can't believe how awesome damage it does. Or are you getting an ad? I wonder if Logic has an ad blocker. A question before I do a scan. Did you get hit after the duo Omen boss? I got hit to... I get once to, Malekith.
Forgive me to see whether, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering.
This isn't usually a problem.
Very well at my hand.
I know that when I had an ad blocker, on my account, I would get ads whenever I was subbed to a person. I think Twitch, I don't know, just does their thing, dude. You decided you're too lazy. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't think I got hit by anything. I didn't get hit to Godskin Duo. I didn't get hit to anything along the way to Godskin Duo. I didn't get hit to Gideon or Horaloo or Elden Beast or Radagon. Darkmoon Greatsword. So if someone suggests Darkmoon Greatsword, then I would have to do Ranni's questline, which involves killing Radon. Random guy, thanks for the follow. I'd have to kill Radon, talk to Ranni, kill Mimic Tier, wait a minute. Okay, Finger Slayer Blade. Kill Valiant Gargoyles, right? Kill Astal? Then sneak by the Glintstone Dragon, but I never want to fight. Not guards? It isn't necessary? I mean, to get to... Wait, what? Really? Wait, am I just delusional? Warp to Angel from... okay. Interesting. It's a deep root depths, not liquid rot. But then deep root depths you can get to liquid rot. Right?
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return.
Ranni leaves Ranni's Rise, the entrance to Ranni's Rise opens up. The Ranni's Rise opens up. There's a portal inside. Takes you right to where you find miniature Ranni. Okay, interesting. And there we go. Have I ever tried multiplayer? No. Because then I would probably die. You would risk a lot going into multiplayer when it comes to this. I'm not a PvPer. I'm not that good at PvP. I don't have experience at all with it. I don't know, like, you also risk running into a hacker. If I killed 3 players solo, yeah, it would be really fun. But then I would probably die. I don't really want to risk running into a hacker, to be honest. Okay, back to what I was about to say before I got off topic. So I looked at a tweet. I can read the tweet. It's about Mr. Beast, right? So Mr. Beast philanthropy. What do you mean and what the hacker might do? The hacker could kill me. If this is a deathless run, I'm trying not to die. Oh, what's up, QQ? So if I do multiplayer, I might die, which would not really fit a deathless run too much. Anyway, so Mr. Beast Philanthropy did a video where they went to, I forgot which country it was, but they helped a whole bunch of people, mainly kids, I think. Yeah, kids. Like get surgery so they can walk. It doesn't count. A death's a death, right? So. And then someone goes, honestly, Mr. Beast annoys me so much. Not only is he playing God, essentially just having fun with people less fortunate than you and doing as you please with them, but he is also discouraging the government from fixing the problem. Anything for views, am I right? Bro, Mr. Beast is such an asshole. Paying for people's surgeries?
Where are you off to?
Disgusting. Tibby, thank you for the follow. Unhinged? Nah, it's base as fuck. And then Mr. Beast replied to it saying, these tweets genuinely can't be serious anymore. Oh, man. Fuck that guy, dude. What an asshole. I feel like it'd be pretty, like, fun to work for Mr. Beast. Maybe not, maybe fun's not the right word. Rewarding would be what I would say. You are not a Mr. Beast employee, Stice. At most, if you go in a bad faith, you could say that he invests money into content to make videos and gets views and therefore money. But regardless, it works and it is fun. Well, that's not even bad faith, because like bad faith doesn't mean like just flat out wrong, right? Because from my understanding, he dumps a lot into his videos, right? He has his own charity. Mr. Beast philanthropy is a charity. And you know what? If it's a charity, I wonder if you can raise money for it on Twitch. Yeah, I actually don't know. Might look that up. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, like he makes money, but then like he makes money to give the money away, right? So if people are like, oh, he's just so, I don't know, selfish that he's making so much money, like he's literally giving it away. He runs his main channel at a loss, I'm pretty sure. Channel, not chattel. I don't know, and he said several times, I've heard him say several times, that he wants to die with $0 in his bank account. Like, I watched an interview with him and he was like, what do people expect me to do with like the money that I get? Do they want me to just, I don't know, like just buy a yacht? just buy rich people things? Oh, you're Mr. Beast, Tice? When he gave a sports car with his logo, it was a Tesla, I believe. To some random restaurant waitress. Yeah, and then someone posted a TikTok being like, wow, thank you for the Tesla with this ugly ass logo on it. Like, it wasn't them who got the Tesla, it was just some random person on TikTok. And she was like, yeah, now the person's gonna have to pay a bunch of taxes. Thank you so much for... And, you know, just a whole bunch of stuff that, like... You can tell that people are either stupid or they're just faking it for some views, you know what I mean? Like, first of all, a Mr. Beast Tesla, first of all, like, he always offers to buy stuff back when he gives it to people, I'm pretty sure. Or he offers to, like, pay the taxes on things. But also, like, you can just sell it. Like, if you can't afford the taxes, just sell the thing? Also, people would probably pay a lot of money for a Mr. Beast Tesla, right? Am I mistaken about this? Like, that is probably so far and away above market value. Why does the boss only have 6,000 HP on NG+72? Scaling stops at NG+7, right? You have to pay taxes on a gift. I believe if it's above a certain amount of money. I'm not gonna have to ask you to go over there. Thank you. And like, it's not like you can just hide it from the government, because like, if you're gonna drive a car, you have to register the car. You have to get insurance on the car. Has, you know, your name's gonna be on the registration. You're not gonna hide that. Unless you drive without insurance and it's unregistered, but if it's unregistered, then you're gonna get pulled over eventually. How do people just go missing? You ever thought about that? Like if we have all the security like behind keeping people in check, so they're not gonna drive uninsured, and some people just disappear. Like, I'm not talking about like kidnapping or anything. Just like people, like someone could just go off the grid. Aliens, you think? I think your mom's an alien. The deep state and their tunnels. Guys, just do that every single NG and you'll never have any issues again with Renault. If you don't want to pay your taxes, try committing tax evasion instead. If the IRS tries to arrest you, just don't get caught. If everyone stopped paying taxes tomorrow, right? Like, they literally cannot arrest all of us. So what do we do? You can't organize it, or else I think that would be like treason or conspiracy or something. Yeah, conspiracy to commit illegal act. They collect tax. Logic, you motherfucker. Just declare the government as illegal, and because sovereign, boom, no more taxes. I love when people actually try to pull the sovereign citizen thing, because, like, I don't get why they go that route. Yeah, what a fucking nerd. They can't stop more than 100 million people not paying taxes. That's what I'm saying, right? There's not enough jail space. We would outnumber the government quite a bit, right? Think about it, chat. Really think about it. The Queen of Canada, that was kind of the same, but on a small scale with a cult. The Queen of Canada. You know what? Now that you say something, it sounds kind of familiar. BRB. CBD invests in the concept of political revolution. I know a lot of sovereign citizens are like, oh, you don't need a license to drive, and like, or they're not operating a commercial vehicle, hence you shouldn't have, or you don't need a license to drive on. I don't, and like some people truly believe in this stuff, and then like they get pulled over by the cops and they go to jail anyway. It's like, what? See logic. CBD for president? Pfft, absolutely not. There have been people in this community who try to cancel me over like nothing. And you want me to be president to where like the entire fucking country is looking for things to jump on me for? Absolutely not. I feel like my mental health would just go plummeting downhill. Wait. Does this increase my... Oh, I can't use it, never mind. So this is my max HP Satch. There's also some dude called Charles Teo, sorry. Who's king of the land of Teos. Someplace in northwest of Quebec. You tried very hard to remove me from the internet? She got a bunch of followers and told them they don't have to pay their bills. Over 1,000 people. You know what? Yeah, that sounds actually very familiar. Remember listening to that on Philip DeFranco? Anyone here watch Philip DeFranco? Anyone here watch a YouTuber like religiously? How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. How are you, Kilo? She has a website with royal decrees. I mean, good for her, dude. One of which was that they no longer need to pay bills. Obviously, their water, electricity was cut off. So if you wait, how does not paying your bills work? Like, so like if you didn't pay your water and electricity bills, like you wouldn't have to pay more if it's shut off, right? Like if you didn't have water and electricity for like 2 months, you wouldn't have to pay for that, right? Or would you? I'm not even sure. You watch every Charlie video? Really? I'm not subbed to Charlie. One channel that I surprisingly just watch a ton of. Maybe not surprisingly, because I've definitely talked about them before, but shit, wait, hold on. Shit, dude. There we go. It's a channel called Lackluster. And it's pretty much just some guy who reviews like police interactions. Pretty much shows how corrupt cops are, which is, newsflash, very corrupt. Fed Smoker? I actually don't know who that guy is. Sounds pretty on par with me, though that's not very nice. Literally 1 decade. Sub to Charlie. I think the first time I ever even saw a glimpse of Charlie, or like saw one of his videos, was when he made the video where he was like, oh, I almost ruined Hunger Games or something. You don't pay, they don't you cut it off until you pay the bill, or winter comes, it's illegal for Hydro Quebec to cut electricity if the outside temperature is too low. Interesting. It adds to your bill. I wonder how long you can go without paying the bill before it turns into criminal. That's what a lot of people say. They're like, oh, like just go along with this new, I don't know, like this new bill or this new law. Like you won't go to jail. You just get a fine. It's like, okay, what happens if I don't pay the fine? Like, yeah, I go to jail. Like, okay. Like, you would literally never say that with anything you were, like, greatly opposed to. First video of his I watched was a burger making flash game. He's been on YouTube for quite a bit. Holy shit. With a bunch of CBDs. I'll have you know I'm a great student, okay? Nine to 5 job in a school sounds kind of boring. You're sounding kind of you're sounding you're a bit, you know, boring. Should have said a like bitch in there too, like a Jesse. Jesse, we have to cook. We have to cook, Jesse. 2 hours or 8 hours? Who's gonna know? Oh, I see. Just steal water from your neighbor's pipes. There's this movie called 99 Homes. I watched a few months ago, I think. And it was pretty much about like this guy lives in like his house with like his mom and his daughter, and then they get evicted because they're behind on bills. Like they don't have enough money. They have to live in a motel for a bit, and then he starts working with the guy who needed to come and evict him because some guy just bought the house, like from the bank, I guess, and he's gonna spin it and then resell it, right? Flip it rather, and there's a scene where like this some other dude is like taking water from like this syndicate guy's house, and the guy gets super pissed. He's like, "Why are you taking water from my fucking pipes?" And then, you know, apparently that guy was beyond in his bills, scraping by, and then fuck, it was just like really depressing. Electricity. I don't know how you take electricity from your neighbors without like knowing a shit ton about it. Okay. Yeet. That's not what I wanted at all. Let's try this again. Yeet. For some reason, it's not reading my inputs. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitter's name is now X. The only thing I'll say to that is, okay, I might say a lot of to it, but I don't know, like, a lot of people are claimed to be crazy before they end up to be geniuses. Do I think Elon Musk's a genius? No, I think he's crazy. Like, it just doesn't really make much sense. Build a Tesla tower to generate infinite energy, and you don't need to pay the bill for electricity. I did recently watch a Marquez Brownie video about the Tesla solar system, solar program. They're called solar systems, but it's like, you know,
Oi,
the electrical system that via solar. Matt, dude, thank you for the follow. And he said the entire thing cost him like nearly $100,000, and then it saved him like, how much was it, like 10K or something in the first year. Like, imagine having $100,000 lying around with some Tesla stuff on your house, solar panel stuff I should say, and then You gotta wait 10 years for it to pay itself off. I saw it, dude. You thought your phone got hacked? Yeah, I would imagine that a lot of... See, another thing is that, like, not everyone who uses Twitter is in the loop about the name change and everything. So, like, I wonder how many people just couldn't find their Twitter app? Within 10 years, you have repairs to do. Well, I'm pretty sure there's like a 25-year warranty or something on panels. Solar's come a long way. And Tesla has these solar cells that like they're actual tiles, kind of. Like you put on your roof, like they cover more area. They cover more area, and I guess if there's more, if the solar cells cover more surface area of your roof, then you get more electricity, right? It's really interesting. Like, you don't just have to have solar panels on your roof. So it still says Twitter? Yeah, I probably should have done that. Is my Tesla on the roof? I don't have a Tesla. Would I want a Tesla? I don't know. I'm not sure if I would want a Tesla. What is the... Where is the Riz? Might want to ask your mom. Jailbreak the Tesla. Yeah. How about you allow the Tesla to break you out of jail? That sounds like fun.
Oi, where are you up?
Idena, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I said your name correctly, but thank you for the follow. Y'all are very nice today with the follows. Imagine using Twitter. I mean, I definitely don't tweet. Okay, I don't tweet that much. Should probably tweet more, being a content creator, yada yada yada, right? But yeah, imagine using Twitter. Someone said that supposedly, like, the App Store still calls it Twitter or something. I'm not sure if there's, like, an exemption for that. Because it still says, or it says X now on my home screen, I think. Yeah, it's X, so whatever. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Kit from Knight Rider. I've never watched... I know nothing about Knight Rider. Is that the David Hasselhoff show? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's... I don't know. Just how the car talks. Oh, damn it. Okay, now we gotta... Fuck. It's just so much easier to whip out the Reduvia. Like, you don't got it close, it's range, like it's great.
Oi,
Yeah, David
where are
Hasselhoff,
you
yeah.
off to?
Well, like, it was kind of an old show from what I remember, right? GOTC Moots. Thanks for the phone. It's X in the Play Store? Okay, then it probably got changed.
Hello, allow me. You are unable.
Yo, what's up, Recycle?
A husk, the only way, and become
A husk.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, where are we going? The ball's good. Oh, it's going pretty well. Dude, I feel like... Bro, what if we start Bingo Brawler Season 2 and I'm just terrible? What if I'm the worst one, dude? Ever thought about that? Like, what if I just get my ass handed to me? Don't talk much helping people do Millennia? Well, you help them do Millennia, dude. I should probably kill Fell Omens, right? Let's do Death's Poker here. He needs a lot of random game knowledge. I mean, I feel like you can study that game knowledge fairly easily. At the very least, you kind of pick up on it if you do a few matches. Or at least you can kind of see what you need to pick up on. Or really try to math some things out. Like, I know Gina likes to really do that. Likes timing certain things, like it was something... I'm pretty sure he timed, like, how long it would take to cheese Commander O'Neill. Versus just having, like, a regular... I don't know, low upgraded weapon.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your
Oh,
order?
whoa, it's K-Naps, dude. Holy shit, thank you for the raid, dude. What is up, people? Welcome in from the raid. I'm CBD. If you guys don't know who I am, we kind of... Oh, wait. Yeah, this way. We kind of like to play a lot of Souls games. And we're trying to get to NG+100 without taking a single death. So, pretty crazy. What you call crazy, dude? But how was your stream, Kidnaps? That is not... There we go. Shit, hold on. There we go. I'm getting better at the game, chat. We were having a cozy time. Figured this was a perfect place to keep the vibes going. Well, thank you for choosing me for the raid. I hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. Holy shit. Did not expect that. Wait, hold on a bit. I need that. So what we're doing right now, I mean, I typically don't come this way. But it's kind of comfy to have more HP, so that's kind of why we're doing this. Need you to die. This guy kind of does his own thing. That's not what I wanted. Only slightly concerning, I guess. You love Darkmoon Greatsword. Oh yeah, you wanted me to use it. How come do so little damage? Well, one, I wasn't hitting him with the actual, like, damaging part of the move. Yeah, I might not use Death Poker on them in the future. Two, I don't know, NG+7. I don't know. I'm running low on these. Yeah, I only have 24 more. That's not too bad, actually. They have 0 resistance? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was basing beat this game with Bloodhound Swing. No regrets. I love the moveset. Well, it has one of the more interesting melee movesets, or melee skills. Ashes of War, whatever. I mean, at least with this game, there's kind of a variety of options that you have to make the game kind of easy for you. I wouldn't say there's too many variety, or too much variety rather, in some of the other games. Everyone has Ice Claw. It's difficult, but really bursty damage and fun. Yeah, anything with like if you can stack like 2 auxiliary damage sets on one weapon, it's pretty good. Like, I know Starfists are really good. Like, cold Starfists are kind of really annoying in PvP, so. I've never actually used a Cypher Potter. Your knee hurts. Have you tried rubbing peanut butter on it? Might help. Some peanut butter. Sounds fun. It's not supposed to be fun, it's just supposed to fix it, you know? I wonder if/when DLC is coming out. I guess we'll believe it when we see it. I wonder if there will be any like super omega overpowered weapons. Like if it'll be like DS1 where they rush DLC to get Darkbeat, or if it's going to be like DS3 where they just pick up the Cell Sword Twin Blades very early. What's up, Doublies? How you doing, dude? Think it'll come out next year? Yeah, at this rate, it'll probably come out next year. Who knows? We try putting in, what is that? Go life? Or go home? It's exactly like all the other pyramid-shaped resin blocks with garbage in it, but this one can be plugged USB-C to light up. What? Why does the VIP raffle not work? Have you read what the VIP raffle says in the description of the VIP raffle? Yes. Oh, maybe I should add it to... fuck. That's my fault. This is how the VIP raffle works. I should probably add it to the description. It's only supposed to be available for the first 30 minutes of the stream. The only significant patch was the Coliseum. Yeah, the Coliseum added, or the Coliseum update added the 3 PvP areas. Everybody's will never get VIP. You're pretty cool, dude. Maybe eventually, I don't know. I don't know what constitutes me giving people VIPs, man. I just kind of give it on a whim. Well, sometimes though, VODs, we just forget to close it. And all the little devils in chat are like, oh yes, let me abuse this time to redeem VIP. Or redeem the raffle, rather. Damn, that's menacing. Like, that's a skull, right? Never really noticed that. One-third Tesla technology, one-third quantum technology, one-third 20 years of research. Do note that one-third of 20 years is 6.66 years. The devil. So obviously it totally works 100%. It totally 100% works. I'm the only diamond that you need? Oh. Why, thank you. Nighttime Elden Ring and jazz.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Oh my goodness. The double D sub, dude. A heckin' double D sub. Thank you for the... Thank you for the 21-monther double D. Appreciate it, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
That is a very long time. Holy shit. Already had 2 babies. Dante Cerberus, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, buddies. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. I appreciate you willing to support the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. All that good stuff. Oh no. I'm awesome? Why, thank you. You're awesome. What the heck? That gotta be like super nice like that, dude. But thank you. No, not yet. Oh, cool. Easy. The hosts keep on dying in phase 2. That'll happen in millennia. The eye damage is pretty disgusting. It's great. Bro, one of these days I want to have a randomizer bingo. There's item and enemy randomizer bingo. That would be fantastic. Be 50 hours? Good. What do you mean all of the Tibia Mariners are in consecrated snowfield? What do you mean the bell bearings are in, I don't know what, the first hero's grave that no one went to? Not hero's grave, no, it is a hero's grave. Just add Foggate? Yeah, why not? Any drama of late? I'm so bad at keeping up with these things. Heard Trump was getting laud. Trump is always getting something. I don't know, dude. Like
this world and
he has charges against him? I forgot what charges. Like, I don't know. I can't keep up. Also, Azure, what's up, dude? There hasn't been much movement when it comes to, like, the United States presidential race this time around. For some reason, I'm not entirely sure. I think we were kind of theorizing, like, oh yeah, maybe it's just because the 2 candidates are just kind of locked in. Any Twitch drama? Not that I know of. I mean, XQC has been getting into something recently. Just got back from work. Well, I hope we're having a pleasant day from work. No decent candidates have come forward. Well, all the decent candidates won't get that much attention, unfortunately. No, I never want to become president. It's about reaction content, yeah. What is OAP? But yeah, XUC got, he was reacting to this video about, the Kennedy assassination. Like, it's by a YouTuber who doesn't post very much. But whenever he posts it, it's really long form content, and, it's like, you know, several million views on his videos. Anyway, but like, XCC reacted to that and posted the entire reaction on his YouTube channel. And then, so that's like kind of freebooting, right? And guess people are calling him out on it, and XCC is still like kind of defending it to a certain extent. Let me know. Yeah, that's the guy's name. See ya, Boses. Old age pensioner. Oh, yeah. That'd be the one reason why I would want to be president. Bro, you worked for 4 years, right? Maybe, I don't know, kiss some people's asses along the way. After 4 years, pension. Easy. Sure, you risk, you know, getting assassinated and all that jazz, but or even better, you become, well, I'm not trying people from America right here, but you become a representative. You serve for 2 years. Boom, pension. What if someone threw a seat pot at the president? That would probably land you in prison for a very long time. Oh, I forgot to dunk my fist in the ground after that. Yeah, I was kind of doing something that I probably shouldn't be doing. There's fair use of content if you gave anything new to the video, not just watching it. Okay, so before we talk about fair use and stuff like that, fair use is still, like, it isn't very well defined. Not defined. There is barely any precedent for when it comes to fair use in the legal system, at least in the United States. There have been very little, like, cases that have gone to trial, right? First of all. Second of all, yeah, like, it was just kind of a freebooting thing, right? Like, I haven't watched it, but, I mean, from what everyone says, it's like, yeah, he just kind of uploaded the entire reaction. Living in the US, you risk getting killed doing anything. Yeah, that's the same for anywhere. Our entire lives are risk assessment, I guess. Yeah, 4 years to try to become a real-life Palpatine. Dr. Zero, think about 18, not 16, year and a half subbing to me? Wow, some people would call you an idiot. Because I'm an idiot. You're subbing to an idiot. Thank you for a year and a half worth of support. Thank you, dude. What if someone threw asleep on it? I already read that. Yeah, like, there's definitely a difference between somebody, you know, pausing the video, talking about it, talking about, I don't know, something, and then unpausing it, or, I don't know, skipping ahead, rewinding it, or like, if you put it on your YouTube channel, you could also just edit it down. The US is not far more dangerous than any other place. I won't stand for something like that's just a talking point, dude, right? Like, absolutely not. The US is not more dangerous than like a whole bunch of other places. Like, no. I'm not entirely sure how high we are on, like, I don't know, like homicide. We're definitely not in the top 10, I think. If we were, then no, oops. You have guns. A lot of countries have guns. No free healthcare. Yes, I would imagine that we would be probably better off. Amount of murders every year? I mean, I'm not sure. Like, it would probably help, like, I don't know, if you bring up guns or if you bring up healthcare, right? Like, it would probably help a lot if you're like, okay, so how many people are murdered by guns or something, right? And then how many people are saved by guns every year, right? And okay, how many people die or have like a huge hit to their health because they couldn't receive healthcare because they couldn't afford it, right? And then I guess how many people, I don't know, how many people's lives were turned around by the healthcare system. I don't know how you would actually balance that out, because obviously a lot of people's lives are improved by the healthcare system because it's healthcare. So I'm not sure how much weight you would apply. I don't know. Level am I? Hold on. Just didn't read my input. That's nice. Let's calm down here, buddy. Nice. I am level 492. Asman was also a gray area since he uploads whole content, but tried to make a discussion about it. I've definitely seen Asmongold's re-uploading of content before on YouTube. I think that's the first time that I think I found out who he was, because he reacted to Ella's world record at the time in Dark Souls Remastered, all bosses. My god, it's Mayu? What is that birthday cake icon next to your name? r/place 2023 cake? No idea. Interesting. Weird.
Oi, where are you off to?
5th in count, but 54th in rate. Athos, thanks for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, and hello Kitty Pog, thanks for the follow. Hey, Naples again. What's the dangerous place to live in touristy spots all over the world? Is that true? Well, I mean, okay, the most dangerous places to live in the US are like major cities. So like, yeah. You might be right. I'm pretty sure, like, the vast majority of, like, murders happen from, gang violence? It might not be a majority. It might just be, like, a huge, like the biggest chunk. Because technically those are not mutually exclusive, or mutual, same thing, whatever. I can't talk, dude. Okay. And like 28 times in count. Don't get me wrong, America's not the safest place in the world. I just don't think it's... I don't think it's as... oh my god, so terrible as, you know, everyone says it is. Not everyone, obviously, because there's a few patriots that kind of are ride or dies for America.
Affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I know
Damn, dude, he died.
my bones at times
By Canada standards.
cannot become
That's just moving the goalpost. I mean,
not even
okay, by the safest place in the world, Canada is a death zone, right?
cannot kill a god.
Probably. I don't know. I would imagine. Also, I'm not sure, like... Canada is a good country to compare the US to. Just kind of geopolitically. I've never used that word in a sentence before. Geopolitical. But like, obviously there are some pretty glaring differences with the culture. Not even just the culture, just like the certain kinds of things that are in each country. The lines between is the safest place, I agree. A good weapon to carry on? The Starfists. Here we go. These things are pretty good. Or this thing. Get it in Lando. Unless you're before Lando, then I don't know. Uchigatana is pretty good. The US is a small country. Yeah, dude, it's super small. I googled it and it says Twitch rivals. Gotta watch someone who was participating in some event. And I guess I was watching one Diablo streamer who... oh, okay, interesting. Alright, well, this will probably be not a stagger. Oh. We got good RNG, I guess. This will be a phase transition, yep. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Any 360 no-scopers, dude?
Tarnished. Thy strength fits a crown.
Great. Amazing. Amazing. The juxtaposition of Elden Ring and my vibes as I'm talking about geopolitical stuff. Did you carry me through a lot of the early game? I was excited to find in other Souls games. Oh yeah. Although... It was okay. I did like the katanas in DS1, but obviously there aren't any like weapon arts, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. I'm actually surprised. Thank you for actually dying. How you got the buff off in between his attacks was so cool. Oh yeah, I mean I kind of just... I don't know, it's just what I do. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to like rebuff in between his attacks too, I just kind of do it because damage, you know? Gotta get that damage! That damage! You get that damage? The Backstreet Boys. I typically don't play any songs for the last NG of the night. Should I go for one more NG though? I don't know. I was planning on this being my last NG. Yeah, I know. Hey, idiot. I wonder when he determines when he's doing his next attack. Oh! I see a downed Elden Beast? Yeet? Oh.
Oi!
One do it.
Where are you off
Do
to?
another thing. Taha. Thank you for the follow. Or is it Tahoe? Yeah, Tahoe has an O and an E, not an A and an O. Alright, bud. Oh, yes. Another NG down, dude. Another one. In the middle of an attack animation. Yeah, technically, actually, you're right. Alright, how many NGs did we get today? 4? 69, 70, 71, 72. Yeah, 4. Ain't too bad. Nice. I probably should end it here though.
The fallen leaves tell.
Yes. We have 27 more to go. English only, please.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Hold up. Oh, it just says potatoes over and over again. But English only, please, Taha. Just so that me and my moderators can moderate efficiently or effectively. Yeah, that's it. I can stop the timer. Control, pause, pog. I like how there's a random 1 up there that looks out of place because I put it there myself because the timer doesn't go up to 100. All right. Well, I can stop.